No, you were right. Going live. And click Big O Speedway.
Sorry,
I did not. All right, we got the 77X of Carrie Langley out there taking the checker flag. Her first lap is a 16.116. Second lap is a 16.375. Now you got Mr. Bill Lane, the number 5 out there. Bill Lane coming around, going to take the green flag. Bill Lane's first lap was a 16.807. Now you got the 20 of Randy Kubitz coming out there on the track. Bill Lane's second lap, a little bit slower, the 16.874. Randy taking the green flag. Randy Kubitz taking the white flag one more time around. His first lap was a 16.876. They got the 88 of Richard Kubitz coming out. Randy Kubitz coming down the checker flag for his second lap. A little bit slower on the second lap, 17.038. Richard coming around, taking the green flag down the front straightaway. Richard's first lap, 17. Oh, sorry about that. Richard's first lap is a 17.042. Got the 91 Jack Lewis coming out there. Meanwhile, Richard's taking the checker flag. His second lap is a 16.510, a little bit quicker. Jack Lewis taking the green flag. White flag for Jack Lewis. His first lap would be a 16.839. Puts him as the 4th fastest as of this point. Up and he gets a little loose coming out turn number 2. Gathers it back up, get back on the gas. Meanwhile, we got the ZZ, that sloppy hog coming out there. Checker flag for Jack Lewis. Not a good second lap as he got a little sideways coming out of turn 2. But he still sits in the 4th spot with a 16.839, and now sloppy hog takes the green flag. White flag for Sloppy Hog in his first lap. 15.069. That's going to put him at the top. Now you got the 17 of Manger coming out there for his time trial. Checker flag in there for the ZZ of Sloppy Hog. And he gets to 14.479, improves the second lap. He's sitting on the top of the leaderboard right now. You got Manger coming out of turn number 4, going to take the green flag. Manger's first lap, 18.722. Ortanic McHale, the 21 coming out. Looks like a little bit of smoke coming off the backside of Ortanic's car. Maybe that's dust, I'm not sure. Manger taking the checker flag. Ortanic taking the green. White flag in there. First lap from Ortanic. 15.749 for Ortanic. Woo, he's getting way up there on the high side. He was able to hold that one down. Teeter-tottering on the top. Checker flag in the air for him. And then his last lap was the fastest lap with a 15.204. Puts him in second on the board. And that was one extra lap. I don't believe that one counts.
No, it didn't count, right?
We counted it because there was an issue with well, but it didn't count anyway because he's already won. He didn't even get to count.
56C, that is Cooper Tilley out there. Taking the green flag. And Mr. Tilley goes up and over the top of turns 1 and 2 down there. Trying to get it refired. I think I just heard it fire up, and it did look like he's moving up there. He's going to get back on there. And
He hasn't qualified yet. He's last. Trey doesn't have either.
looks like he's going to come back down here. Get turned around, get back going. This lap, unfortunately, isn't going to be very good for Cooper. See if he can make it up on his white flag lap. He's going into turn number 1 down there. So far, looking so good. You got the 00Z. Trey Langley coming out for his time trial, and checker flag for Cooper Tilley in the 56C. And he has a 15.999. That puts Cooper in the 3rd spot going into the feature event tonight. Here comes the 00Z. Trey Langley coming out turn 4, going to take the green flag. Coming out turn 4, going to have the white flying in there. First lap for Trey Langley, the 16.359. Checker flag for Trey Langley, and is his best lap with a 16.221. Puts him in the 5th spot. That'll wrap up our late model time trials. All right, everybody, welcome to Big O Speedway. Today is October 1st, the start of Breast Cancer Awareness Month, which is when y'all see me running down across the track later while my mohawk's pink today. So Also, if y'all seen V-Dub, the pig running around, his mohawk's pink today too. But either way, welcome out here, and if y'all would, please stand for the prayer and national anthem, and we'll get this race night started. And I'm joined up here tonight as well with Jim Lorman. He's going to help co-announce with me tonight. He's learned a little bit about dirt track racing. He's never been here before, never been to a dirt track race, so let's see if we can have a little bit of fun up here tonight. All right, here we go in prayer. Dear Lord, we thank you for the awesome weather you have brought us tonight for this great race night out here at Big O Speedway. We pray that you watch over all of our drivers out there, let them have good sportsmanship, keep it clean, and let us have a good, fun night of race. And also watch over everyone as they travel home after the races tonight. Keep everyone safe, and let us come back and race again next weekend. All these things I ask in your name, amen. Please stay standing for Alan Jackson singing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Good job, Alan Jackson. I'll turn your mic on real quick. All right, Jim, we got a couple minutes here. We ain't got nobody in the chute yet. Why don't you tell these fans what you normally do if you're not around dirt track racing?
Well, I normally do auctioneer, livestock, and merchandise 7 days a week. Just thought I'd come out here and have a good night, see what I can come up with.
Yeah, definitely a different ball game from an auction out here. There's going to be hopefully some interesting racing going on, though, and get you broke in on the racing scene.
Yes, sir. Quite astonishing with all the motor and all the vibrating of the seats.
Yeah, we got the Texas Wing Mods here tonight, and that's also always an interesting show with those guys. Something a little different than your normal race cars out here, so hopefully they put on a good show for us tonight as well. Looks like first up we have the Hornet class. All right, on the pole position, we are going to have the 88 of Keeley Haggard out of Crandall, Texas. Keeley sponsors include Lisa's Cleaning Services, JS Tire Service, and James Haggard. Outside pole, we have the number 8 of Bobby High out of Chatfield, Texas. Bobby High is sponsored by Big O Speedway. And then we have the 5BG of Gerald Larson, the 4th, I believe, out of Eustis, sponsored by Larson's Marine. Then we have the 08K Aubrey Kidd, the Kid, out of Princeton, Texas. Aubrey sponsors include Third Coastal Diesel, Family Fun RV Rentals, Personalized Touch, Professional Tax Services, and AutoZone. Then on inside of row number 3, we have the 21 of Wyatt Kubiks out of Waxahachie. Wyatt sponsors include R&D Automotive, Hilltop Lanes, Race Quip, Big O Speedway, Smiley's, 64 Kubits Racing, and Summit Racing Equipment. And then on the back, on the outside, row number 3, we have the 90D of Jordan Gomez out of Roy City. Jordan Gomez picked up a feature win and turned 13 last weekend, so congratulations to him. See if he can make it happen again. Looks like the 88 of Keeley Haggard didn't make the call for the heat race. That moves up that inside row, puts the 5BG of Gerald Larson, the 4th, on the pole position in this one. Lights are out. It's going to be up to Gerald Larson to get this one going. It looks like he's going to put his foot on the floor coming out turn number 4. Looks like the number 8, Bobby High, going to take it from the outside, going to lead him down to turn number 1. Here comes that 08K of the Kid, Aubrey the Kid, moving up into the second spot, rolling around that high side, turns 1 and 2. Right now, Bobby High and the 8 leading them through. Going to lead lap number 1 coming down the front straightaway. Aubrey the Kid trying to chase them down. Right now, you got 5BG, Gerald Larson in third spot. Here comes the birthday boy from last weekend, Jordan Gomez at 90D. He was the feature winner of the Hornet class last weekend. It looks like he makes the move on Larson, takes over the third spot. Bobby High still in command out here, coming down that front straightaway with Aubrey the Kid and that 08K having some problems last weekend. Looks like she had some problems when she pulled up today. Car wouldn't start, but it looks like they got it going, but it looks like she might be having some issues again. Tough break for Aubrey. Can't get that one lined out. Aubrey slow on the back straightaway, trying to make it off the track. Oh, she tried and stopped. It's going to be bring out the caution for Aubrey. She can't make it up and off the track over there in turn 3. Still having issues with that car. We got 3 laps complete in this one. We got 3 to go. Out front, we have the 8 of Bobby High. Then we'll have the 90D of Jordan Gomez, your last week feature winner. Should be in the second spot. Third spot will be the 5BG of Gerald Larson, the 4th. 4th, correct? Yep, all right, thank you. Gerald Larson, the 4th in the third spot. And then 21, White Kubik's 13-year-old White out there in the 21 car.
8 is out front. All by himself. You're not deciding, 90. Back up. 90, back up. Thank you. 5BG will be on the inside of 90. 5BG will be on the inside of 90. I'm done with these kids.
Lights should be going out here on the back straightaway. It's going to be up to Bobby High to get this one going. He gets on the gas right now. But here comes Jordan Gomez shooting up the inside, coming through 4. Not quite enough there. Bobby High still going to lead it down the front straightaway, going down to turn number 1. High, Gomez, Larson. This is the Hornet class. These are 17 years and younger. You can race in the Hornet class. And there goes Jordan Gomez trying to slide up the inside through 1 and 2. Not quite enough just yet. Bobby High still holding them off. But here comes Jordan Gomez again. He's going to fire it down in turn number 3. Slide up in front. Oh, and Bobby High gets the back of Gomez. Bobby High got a wrinkled up front end now. Jordan Gomez does a little slider through turns number 3. Bobby High's going to take it off the track, take it to the pits. So the 90D, Jordan Gomez out there all by himself now. He got some parts laying out there on the track, it looks like, in turn number 4, but it's checker flag in the air. 90D, Jordan Gomez, going to be the heat race winner in the Hornet class. Followed by the 5BG, Gerald Larson the 4th, and then the 21 of Wyatt Kubitz. That was checker. All right, next up, we have the Texas Wing Mods. On the pole, we will have the 77 of Nick Cooper. Nick sponsors include Bruce's Welding, Hunley Hydraulics, Well Sneed Plumbing. Outside of him is going to be the number 2 of Matt Wester out of Red Oak. Matt sponsors his D&W Towing and Allard Racing Engines. Inside of row number 2, the 64 of Mark Zoller out of Rocket, Texas. Mark's sponsors include Estes Family Racing, Obsession Racing, Temple Iron and Steel, D&W Towing, Custom Craft Exhibits, Allard Racing Engines, and Nash Signs and Designs. Outside of road number 2, we have the 90 of Avant Schnitz. His sponsors include his own wallet. Inside row number 3, we have the 75, Steve Adrian out of Grand Prairie. Steve's sponsors include Allard Racing Engines, Jackson's Lawn Service, Warhead Racing, Smiley's Parcher Automotive Services, and Hitman Designs. Outside of row number 3, we have the 38 Billy Bachmeyer out of Little River. Billy sponsors are Austin Metal and Iron, Best Quality Meats, Temple Iron and Metal, Keith White Motorsports, and Nate Mayer Wraps. And on the back, all by himself, is going to be Mike Marshock in the 43 machine out of Ennis. His sponsor is Allard Racing Engines as well. Lights are out. Going green right now. Here, you got the pedal to the floor. Looks like the outside is going to take it down that front straightaway, lead him down to turn number 1. It's a 2W. That's Matt Wester. Matt Wester going to lead him down to turn number 2. Now here comes the 64, I believe that's Zoller up on the inside. Right now the 77, Nick Cooper still holding on to that second spot. Zoller in third. Got the 38 parked up here in the top of turn number 4. That's a 38 Billy Bachmeyer having some issues up here. Believe that's going to be a complete restart and no laps complete on that one. Ain't no way. Looks like Billy Bachmeyer got refired. And I was wrong. It looks like they did complete one lap in, so the 2W should be out front by himself. That's Matt Wester. 77, Nick Cooper chooses the inside. He's in the second position. Then you got the 64, Mark Zoller on the outside. Looks like the lights are out. Matt Wester can fire at any point once them lights goes out. He's rolling them down through 3 and 4. Now he's getting on the gas, coming out of 4. Oh, Zoller gets in the back end of Wester coming out of turn number 4. Zoller takes over the second spot. Now he's going to shoot up the inside. Slipping and sliding up the track, side by side. Now Zoller. Oh, Wester cuts across the track, coming off the wall. I don't know if something broke on Wester's car or what happened there. Right now, Mark Zoller at 64 takes over the lead, followed by 77 Cooper. It looks like Wester gets his refired back there. He's parked on the infield at the moment. Looks like he's going to pull it back out in the back of this field. He does. Right now, Mark Zoller still leading them around. Matt Wester in that 2W gets his refired, going down the turn number 1 right now. Got a side-by-side battle back there for that third spot between the 75 of Steve Adrian and the 43 of Mike Marshak. I apologize to Mike last week. I butchered his last name all up, but he explained to me how to say his last name today when we were walking around the pits. Mike Marshak taking over that third spot. We got another battle. Here goes Nick Cooper around the outside, going to take the lead back. 77, Nick Cooper drops back 64, Mark Zoller to the second spot. We still got Mike Marshak in the 43 machine, third. Then we got the 38, Billy Bachmeyer in the fourth spot. White flag in the air for Nick Cooper in that 77 machine. One more time around to get the heat race win for the Texas Wing Mods. Last time through turns 3 and 4, the 77, Nick Cooper coming down the checker flag, followed by the 64, Mark Zoller. Then the 43, Mike Marshak. Then the 38, Billy Bachmeyer. Then the 75, Steve Adrian. And we got Matt Wester spun out after the checker flag down there in middle of turn 1 and 2. So Nick Cooper, the 77, is going to be your heat number 1 winner for the Texas Wing Modifieds. Next up, we got the Texas Wing Modified heat number 2. On the pole, we have the 1X of Jed Jones. Outside of him will be a 22, Darrell Williams. Is that who this is? D.H. Williams, I believe, is what he wants to be called. And his sponsors include Foundation Fix and Wheels Point Ford. Inside of row number 2, got the 42, David Munden. David is sponsored by his own wallet. Then we have outside the row number 2, got the 8X of Shane Butler. Don't have anything on Shane, but he's out of Bullard, Texas. And then inside of row number 3, we got Scott Trowell in the 23 out of Justin. He's also sponsored by his own wallet. Then we got outside of row number 3, Tandy Boros. Tandy Burris in the 12W out of Mesquite. His sponsors include D&W Towing and Allard Racing Engines. And on the back row all by himself is going to be the 00 of Terry Trowell out of Ennis. Going to give him the 1 to go sign this time by.
On a restart, like there's a single car out front, but they
All right, it's going to be up to Jed Jones and Darrell Williams on that front row. And here we go, pedal to the floor. Looks like the inside Jed Jones. Now 1X going to shoot it down in the turn number 1 first. 22 Jed falls in that second spot. Now here comes. Oh, that's. I'm sorry, that's the 8X. Shane Butler in the second spot. 22 Jed Jones is sitting there in the third. Meanwhile, the 1X, Jed Jones, starting to stretch his lead out already. Got him nose to tail behind him for the second spot. Leader of that pack is the 8X, Shane Butler right now. Darrell Williams getting a run off turn number 2. Had a whoa up, going the back straightaway. Looks like he might have been sliding out to that wall a little bit. Got a good battle for the second spot here. We got a good battle for the 4th spot here. We got the 42. That's David Munden, the 23. Scott Trow battling out for that 4th spot. Looks like Scott Trow, the 23, makes the move by, gets by Munden for that 4th spot. Now here we are, battle again on the front straightaway, going to turn number 1, but still 8X. Shane Butler holding on to that second spot. Jed Jones still in the 3rd spot, the 23. Scott Trow having some issues coming out turn number 2. David Munden takes that 4th spot back, and now 12W, Tandy Burrows moves up to the 5th spot. Here we go, Jed Jones around the outside through turns 3 and 4, trying to make a move, trying to take a second spot away. 2 laps left to go. Oh, every time Jed gets a run coming out turn 2, he woes up for some reason. Not sure what's going on there, but meanwhile, the 1X. I'm sorry, Darrell Williams. Jed Jones is the one way out front. He took the white flag. Now he's coming through turns 3 and 4. Darrell Williams is the one I was meaning to say a minute ago, coming out of turn number 2, but he's sitting in that 3rd spot, trying to make a run down the front straight with a checker flag, but not going to happen. The 8X. Shane Butler takes the 2nd spot, followed by the 22, Darrell Williams. Then the 42 of David Munden. So your Texas Wing Mod Heat 2 winner was the 1X of Jed Jones. Next up, we should have the Popos. What I mean by the Popos is the interceptor class. And in this one, on the pole position, we should have the 5JX of David Johnson. On the pole position, and he's out of Eustis. Outside pole, we got the number 1 of Jim Moon out of Grand Prairie. Jim Moon is sponsored by the 651 Sucks and the R&D Automotive and Ludke Fireworks. Inside of row number 2, you got Donata Kubitz in the 911 out of Waxahachie. She is sponsored by R&D Automotive and Big O Speedway. Outside of row number 2, we got Manger in the 11 car out of Ennis. Manger is sponsored by Big O Speedway and Bridget Moon. And on the back, all by himself, is going to be the 69 car of Richard Kubitz out of Waxahachie. Richard is sponsored by R&D Automotive. Well, I called out 5 cars there. Looks like we got 3 of them.
We're looking for a 5JX.
Looks like David Johnson, the 5JX, is not out there, and Jim Moon in the number 1 is not out there as well. Puffs off my vapor real quick.
We're going on with just those 3.
Green flag in the air. Side by side down the front straightaway. Looks like the 11 Manger. He's going to come out of turn number 2 first. But here comes the 69 of Richard Kubitz. Donata just having fun out there in that 911 car. Side by side going down the turn number 1. Manger, Kubitz. Looks like Kubitz is going to pull it out of turn number 2. He's going to take over the lead down the back straightaway going into turn number 3. Manger, he shoots it back down to the inside going through 3 and 4. Not enough there. 69, Richard Kubitz leading them around. Last week, that 911 of Donata, she came down the front straightaway and she was waving at the fans while she was racing. Looks like halfway through for the 69 of Richard Kubitz. Looks like there's some issues with the 11 of Manger. That 11 car sounds pretty sick coming down the front straightaway. Kubitz almost half a track ahead in this heat race. I think that 11 car lost a cylinder or two. Looks like Richard Kubitz is going to coming up on the 911. Donata Kubitz going to put her 2 laps down. Going to be taking the white flag coming out turn number 4 down the front straightaway. 69 Richard Kubitz one more time around. I think Manger and this number 11 car need to take it back to pits and hook the spark plug wires back on or something. Checker flag in there for the 69, Richard Kubitz. As long as that 11 of Manger makes it around here, the flag stand looks like he's going to be in the 2nd spot. Here he comes out of turn number 4, run on about 6 cylinders it sounds like. Then the 3rd spot will be the 911 of Donata Kubitz. All right, we got heat race number 2 coming out there on the track, and on the pole position, we're going to have Randy Kubitz in the 64 car out of Waxahachie. Randy is sponsored by R&D Automotive. In the 13C, we have Chris Crash Davis. Nickname, he told us his nickname is Crash because he used to race and do demolition derbies, but he's going to be in the 13C car, and his sponsors are him and his wife. Inside row number 2, we have Tyler Ludke in the 7 car out of Midlothian. Tyler is sponsored by Big O Speedway and Ludke Fireworks. Outside row number 2, we have the 0 of Bobby High out of Chatfield. Bobby's sponsors include Big O Speedway. And then we have on the back row by himself, it's going to be the 651 of Ortanic McKell. Ortanic is sponsored by Mom and Dad. Looks like we got them all out there for this one. Green flag in the air. It looks like a 64. Randy Kubis going to lead him down through turn 1 and 2. You got the 13C of Chris Crash Davis in that second spot. Here comes that 60-51 of Ortanic McHale in the third spot. Somebody's still got the radio installed in one of those interceptors. I don't know if y'all heard it when they came by, but somebody's jamming the radio. Oh, the 13 seed, Chris Crash Davis, has some issues going through turns 1 and 2, goes up and over, but he pulls it back down, gets back on the track, loses a couple spots, now on the backside. Right now, we got the 64, Randy Kubitz out front. Here comes the 651, Ortanic McHale in the second spot. Then the 0, Bobby High, 7, Tyler Lukey. Chris Davis got it gathered back up, out there making some laps. It looks like that 651, Ortanic McHale slowly making up ground on Randy Kubis in that 64 machine. And still, another week down and nobody's got cop lights on these cars. Come on, people. You're driving cop cars. You got to have some cop car lights. And here comes Ortanic coming out turn number 2, run up on the backside of Randy Kubitz now. We're going to have a battle for the lead here. We got a battle for the lead. We got a battle for the third spot between Ludke and High. Right now, Bobby High's holding on to that third spot. Lukey trying to find a way around. Here comes Ortanic McHale. Not enough there yet. Randy Kubitz still holding on to that lead. Flagman says 2 more laps to go. Here comes Ortanic running up on the backside of Kubitz down that front straightaway. Everybody's sticking to the high side. And there goes Ortanic shooting down low, coming out of turn number 2. Ortanic McHale's going to take the lead. Kubitz falls back to the second spot. And we got Chris Davis going up and over turns 3. Oh, we got a little bumping and bang between Kubitz and McHale. Kubitz gets in the left rear of Ortanic. Ortanic is able to keep it under control, still holding on to that lead. White flag is in the air. Last time through turns 3 and 4, 651, Ortanic McHale. Oh, gets a little squirrely coming through 4 there. Gathers it back up, coming down to the checker flag. 651, Ortanic McHale, followed by 64, Randy Kubitz. Then the 7 of Tyler Lukey. Then the 0, Bobby High. Then Chris Crash Davis in the 13C. That wraps up heat race number 2 for the Popo cars, the Interceptors. Next up we have Ecos. Next up we have the Eco Limited Mods. I got a bunch of them on there. On the pole, we are going to have the 69 of David Reynolds out of Edgewood, sponsored by R&R Disposal and Demolition. Outside of him is going to be the 48, Jason Troutman out of Mesquite. Jason's sponsors include Dennis Wells, Smiley's Racing Products, and East Grand Pond. Inside of row number 2, the 12A, David Adams. David sponsored by Solman Barbecue, Crawford Roofing, Top Choice Masonry, 5M CNC, Farmhouse Realty. Outside of row number 2 is going to be the 51R, Joe Rozier. Joe's sponsors include Red Dog Motorsports, Valvoline Express Care, Mitchell Welding Services, Tex Pack and Load, and PB Loader. Inside of row number 3 is going to be the 12 of Jordan Ramsey out of Crandall, Texas. Jordan sponsors is his own wallet, but he wants to have special thanks to Jason Troutman, Clubs 20 Shocks, Outlaw Fabrication, and C&M Ranch. Outside of row number 3, we have the 23 of Ricky Slack. Ricky is sponsored by Allard Racing Engines, Tom's Food Market, Transmission Headquarters, J&S Designs. And we are going green. Jason Troutman jumps out to the early lead, going down that front straightaway. Just to finish up the sponsors, we've got the 2JT, Justin Vaughn out there out of Dallas. Justin's sponsors include David Motorsports, Ashley Motorsports, B&B Roofing, R&D Sun and R&D Sun Paint and Body. And then we had the 01 of Josh Baker outside of row number 4, and he is sponsored by Mom and Dad and Red Dog Motorsports. But meanwhile, we got Jason Troutman out front, Jordan Ramsey, your last week Eco Mod feature winner in the 12 car in the second spot, followed by a 51R, Joe Rozier. Ricky Slack right up there in that 23 car, sitting in that 4 spot. Going to try to find him a way around Joe Rozier in that 3rd spot. Yellow is out as Josh Baker goes up and over, turns number 3 over there. I believe that'll be it for Josh Baker in this heat race. Lights are out up to Jason Troutman. Anytime he wants to fire, when them lights go out, looks like he's going to hold them up for here just a second to see if he gets a fired right here to apex of 3 and 4, and he does. Jason Troutman jumps on the gas coming out of turn number 4, the 48 machine. Here comes Jordan Ramsey, your last week Eco Limited feature winner. Gets a little loose going to turn number 1. Here comes the 23, Ricky Slack shooting up the middle, taking over the 3rd spot. 2 JT, Justin Vaughn, he came from the back row. We got the 12A, spun around down there. Turns 3 and 4, that is David Adams. Brings out the yellow. That's going to be it for David Adams. Yet, if y'all don't understand why that's the way it is, if you cause one unassisted caution in a heat race, unassisted meaning nobody helped you spin around and cause that caution, then you only get one of those in a heat race and you're asked to leave the track. In the feature, you're allowed 2 of those. But if somebody hits you and helps you spin, that's a different ball game. So that was it for David Adams in that 12A as he exits the track. We still have Jason Troutman out there in a 48 car out front. Jordan Ramsey in the 12 in the second spot, chooses the outside. The lights are out. It's going to be up to Jason Troutman to get this one fired back off. Going all the way up to the top of turn 3 and 4, and he gets to the apex and shoots it down to the bottom. Jason Troutman, we got 3 wide coming down that front straightaway. You got Vaughn, Slack, and Ramsey all together. Vaughn trying the inside line, 3 wide coming out of turn number 2. It looks like Ramsey's going to nose it out, going that back straightaway. Vaughn still sticking to the inside, gets a little loose down there with 3 and 4, loses a little bit of ground. Slack slides right up into that 3rd spot. Vaughn now follows in line on that top side. Rozier sitting there in the 5th spot. Vaughn getting a good run off turn number 2. Still got Troutman out front. Ramsey, Slack, Vaughn, Rozier, then Reynolds. Justin Vaughn trying to find a way around the 23 of Ricky Slack. Flagman's got the white flag in his hand. White flag is out for Jason Troutman at 48. Vaughn's got one more lap to go to try to get around that 23 machine. Looks like everybody's following in line right now on that top side. Still pretty slick down the bottom. Last time through turn 3 and 4, checker flag in the air, 48, Jason Troutman, followed by 12, Jordan Ramsey, 23, Ricky Slack, 2 JT, Justin Vaughn in the 51R, Joe Rosier in the 69 of David Reynolds. So Jason Troutman, your Eco Limited Heat Race 1 winner. Next up, we got Eco Limited's heat number 2. We got Henry Harrison, the 087 out of Crandall. On the pole position, outside of him, we have the 51L of Lenny Whitmore out of Kaufman. Lenny Whitmore is sponsored by Red Dog Motorsports, Valvoline Express Car, Mitchell Welding Services, Tex Pack and Load, and PB Loader. Inside of row number 2, we got Brendan Harrison in the 45 out of Ennis. Then we have on the outside of him, Dylan Richards in the 19R out of Red Oak. Dylan is sponsored by U.S. Auto Recycling, BLT Trucking, David Newton Trucking. Inside of row number 3, we have Tony Ross in the 77R. Tony is sponsored by Ross Dairy Supply, Big Dave's Racing Engines. Outside of row number 3, we got Micah Williams in the 11W out of Scurry. Micah is sponsored by Carter Automotive, Williams Recovery, All of Texas Access Control, and CRS Suspension. Inside of row number 4, we got the 40 of Colton Littlejohn. Colton is sponsored by James Jackson Painting and Remodeling, E-Tech Services, Mom and Pop, Littlejohn Shop, and the 5T Construction. Colton's out of Fruitvale. Then we have the 34 of Gerald Larson running Eco tonight. Gerald Larson out of Eustis, Texas. Gerald Larson is sponsored by Larson's Marine and Construction. Part of the Indian Outlaw crew. I'm assuming that's Gerald Larson, the third out there. I believe he was your Thunder Bomber winner last weekend.
11W.
Guessing he may be pulling double. Is he pulling double duty tonight, racing Thunders too? He is. So he's going to be running the 34 of Josh Brand's Eco, it looks like, and he's also going to be in his Thunder as well.
Okay. 97's just going to make the lap and go back because he had the 11W block in.
97 out here, that's Charlie Alder. He's just making a lap around because he was blocking one of these guys in, so he's going to make the lap around and go back into the chute down there and get ready for his heat race. Lights should be going out. We're going to get this one started right there in the middle of turn 3 and 4. You see a white tire with a cone sticking out of the middle of it. That's where them front row of Henry Harrison and Lenny Whitmore can get their cars fired.
I think that's what he said, 69.
And they're on the loud pedal, and that's 087 Henry Harrison going to lead them out. 45 Brendan Harrison shooting down to the inside. Inside line, super slick down there. You see the cars are sliding right across it, but Brendan Harrison still holding on to the second spot. Looks like that's the 51L, Lenny Whitmore in the third spot. Dylan Richards in the 19R knocking all over the back door. Oh, it gets into the back of Lenny Whitmore coming through turns 1 and 2. Richards has to pump the brakes, lose a little bit of ground. Now here comes the 77R, Tony Ross. Got a 3-car battle for the 3 spot back here, but we got a battle for the first spot now. Here comes Brendan Harrison up the inside. Not quite enough there. 087 Henry Harrison still holding on to it. 3-car battle for that third spot. Oh, and Richards gets pushed up going through turn 3. Tony Ross, now he's looking to make a move on Whitmore, going to the inside through turn 1 and 2. And he makes the move coming out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Tony Ross takes over the third spot. Whitmore falls back to 4. Now Richards, he's looking to find a way around as well. Looks like Colton Littlejohn had some issues over there coming out of turn number 2. Gets it back going, pointed in the right direction. Now here comes the 45, Brendan Harrison, trying to charge up the inside going to turn number 3. 2 Harrisons battling out right here for the 1 and 2 spot. Henry Harrison still holding on to it. Oh, and Brendan goes up and over, turned 1. Tough break for 45, Brendan Harrison, up and over the top of turn 1. Going to bring out a yellow.
Yellow, top of turn 1 and 2. Yellow, top of turn 1
And
and 2.
unfortunate for Brendan Henderson, he did not get it refired, and the yellow comes out. And that was an unassisted caution. 45, Brendan Harrison is going to have to take it to the pits and start on the back of this eco feature and work his way through some traffic. So that's going to leave the 087 Henry Harrison out front on the point. 77R Tony Ross is now the second spot, chooses the outside line. 19R Dylan Richards on the inside in that third spot, followed by the 51L Lenny Whitmore, and the 34 Gerald Larson the third. Lights are out for the 087 Henry Harrison. He can fire at any time when them lights go out. He's holding them up, and he's on the loud pedal coming out turn number 4. Tony Ross, that 77R, he's going to shoot it down to the inside going to turn number 1. Not quite enough there. Here goes Dylan Richards. Richards gets it back to him twice. Richards gets in the back of Ross. Everybody keeps it pointing in the right direction. But right now, the 77R, Tony Ross holding that second spot. Richards trying to find a way around. 2 laps to go for the 087 of Henry Harrison. Looks like Lenny Whitmore and that 51L might be having some issues cruising around the bottom now. Slowed way up as he was running up there with these guys in the front. White flag in the air, 087 Henry Harrison, 77R. Tony Ross, Dylan Richards in that third spot, still trying to find a way around. Look at Gerald Larson in this eco mod. Gerald Larson worked his way up to that 4th spot right there on the back tail of this. Here goes Richards around the outside, coming out turn number 4. Checker flag, 087 Henry Harrison, followed by 77R, Tony Ross, 19R, Dylan Richards. Then the 34 of Gerald Larson III. Next up, we have the Shelley Smiley York City Real Estate USRA Factory Stocks. On the pole of this one is going to be the 26G of Bobby Glover out of Roy City. Bobby is sponsored by Lindsay Akers, J&J Racing, BB's Burgers to Go, 79 Graphics, Susan Blaylock, Booze Crew, and special thanks to Scott Decker. Outside of pole, we got the 2-star of Jason Troutman out of Mesquite. Jason Troutman just won one of the heat races in an eco mod. Jason Troutman's sponsors includes Dennis Wells, Smiley's Racing Products, and East Grand Pond. Inside of row number 2, you got the 05 of Brian McHenry. Brian McHenry is sponsored by Get a Policy, Parks Recycling, and Tasmanian Lawn Care. Outside of him is going to be the 113 of Roger Cheney out of Ferris. Roger Cheney is sponsored by MD Bowles Construction. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong thing here. We got one more here. These Eco Mods. Let's try this again. Eco Mods, heat race number 3. We got Charlie Alder, the 97 out of Scurry, Texas. Charlie is sponsored by his own wall. Outside of him is going to be the 77 of Justin Mitchell out of Kemp, Texas. Justin, car owner of Justin's car, is Jammin' Jerry Culver. And his sponsors include J&J Transmission, MLH Racing Products, Buy Low Auto Supply, and Culver Motorsports. Inside of row number 2, the 19, Keith Huckel out of Eustis. Keith is sponsored by JK Racing. Outside of him on row number 2 is Morgan Rawlison, the 47 out of Eustis. Morgan sponsored by Allard's Racing Engine, Anything Auto and Towing, AutoZone of Athens, Tom's Food Market, and Body Bowl Culver. Inside of row number 3, the 4X, James Haggard. James Haggard is out of Crandall, sponsored by LCS, Performance Auto Supply, Hilltop Lanes, and Mathis Livestock. And the green is in the air. Charlie Alder's going to lead him down the front straightaway. '77, Justin Mitchell following that 2 spot, but he's got the 47 of Morgan Rawson hot on his heels. And here comes the number 9, the young gun, Lane Skinner. Lane Skinner sponsors include V&L Construction and Mom and Dad. Got the 19 over there getting Keith Huckel having some problems getting through turns 1 and 2, but gets a point in the right direction. We stay green. We got the 919 out there. That's Charlie Upchurch. Charlie has Mamie Roof Mercantile, C&P Services, Buy Low Auto Parts, and B&K Truck Repairs. Here comes Lane Skinner. Done worked his way up to the 3rd spot. Lane started dead last in the 7th spot. Now he's looking to run down your leaders of Justin Mitchell and Charlie Alder. Nose to tail, the top 3 cars halfway through this one. 4 down, 4 to go. Alder gets pushed up a little high. Here comes Mitchell shooting down low. Not quite enough there, running down the back straightaway. Here comes Lane Skinner. He's going to barrel it off in the turn number 3 as well. Alder gets a little push coming through 4. Mitchell shoots back down underneath. Still not quite enough there, but here comes Lane Skinner. Lane Skinner trying to take advantage of any mishap that goes down coming between these top 2 guys. One little bobble and the car's going to get by. Alder's got to hit his spots and keep it pointed straight. 97, Charlie Alder getting a little bobble through turns 2. Still keeping it under control. Justin Mitchell in that 77C knocking on the back door. Lane Skinner knocking on his back door. White flag side by side down the front straightaway going to turn number 1. Justin Mitchell slides it up, takes away the 1st spot. Now here comes Lane Skinner. He's going to shoot up the inside down the back straightaway. Number 9, Lane Skinner. He's going to bury it down turn number 3. Coming out forward to the checker flag, 77C Justin Mitchell, 97 Charlie Alder, 9 Lane Skinner, and the 47 of Morgan Rawlison. Whew, there's been some good racing in that Eco heat races. Ecos have enough here tonight where they're going to have a B main later tonight. So the top 5 cars transferred out of all 3 of those Eco Limited mods. I heard there was a couple DQs in, I believe, the heat race number 2, so there might not have been all 5 of those cars making it through. We'll find out who comes out in that B main later on tonight. But now we should have the factory stocks coming out. Oh, there was 3 DQs in the second race. I think there's only 5 cars that finished that one. So, let's try this again. We got the 26G Bobby Glover on the pole position, sponsored by Lindsay Akers, J&J Racing, BB's Burgers to Go, 79 Graphics, Susan Blaylock, Booze Crew, and special thanks to Scott Decker. Outside of him is going to be a 2-star, Jason Troutman. Jason Troutman sponsored by Dennis Wells, Smiley Racing Products, East Grand Pond. Inside of row number 2, 05, of Brian McHenry. Brian sponsors Get a Policy, Parts Recycling, Tasmanian Lawn Care. Outside of road number 2, the 113 of Roger Cheney. Roger has MD Bowles Construction, Axel Surgeon of DFW, and Hills Drywall. Inside of road number 3, 14, Clinton Birdwell. His sponsors include Party Pros, Bailey Sweet Chocolate Creations. Outside of row number 3, the 22J of Jerry Cowart. Jerry sponsors those Cat Contractors, T-Bucket LLC, and Lone Star Accessories. And on the back row, all by themselves, going to be the 7S of Tony Scanlon. Tony Scantlin's sponsors include his own wallet. Just want to remind everybody we have Race on Texas here. If you don't have a subscription, go to raceontexas.com. $39.99 a month, and you can watch any race live that they are filming at, and you can watch any race they have filmed on demand anytime you want to watch it. So raceontexas.com. Go on there, subscribe, get your subscription, $39.99 a month. Thank you again for Race on Texas. Lights are out, and they're on the loud pedal. It looks like Bobby Glover gonna lay him down, but here comes Jason Troutman up the outside. Jason Troutman had a tough break last weekend as he dropped his drive shaft out right here on the front straightaway to start the race off, but looks like he's got it kept in there this time, and now he's leading them out front. And here comes Brian McHenry on the 05. He's gonna take over that second spot from Bobby Glover, that 26G. 113, Roger Cheney, he's making a charge up through there now as well. Bobby Glover going to rail around the outside, try to take that second spot back. Not quite enough there. McHenry still holding on to that second spot, sticking to that low side. Here comes Glover around the outside, followed by Cheney. Cheney going to try to follow Glover through if he can make it by. Here goes Glover around the outside again. Glover going to take that second spot back. McHenry falls back to third. Now here comes the 22J, Jerry Cowart, trying to come up in the mix. Cowart gets loose going to turn number 3. Almost up and over, but he gets it saved and brings it back down. Back on the gas, going down to turn number 1. Nose to tail for that second spot. Meanwhile, the 2-star, Jason Troutman, starting to run away. Halfway through for Jason Troutman. Glover doing everything he can to hold McHenry and Cheney back behind his back bumper. Cowart lost some ground. He almost went over turn 3 there, trying to reel him back in and get back in the mix of this one. Looks like it's going to be 2 laps to go for the 2-star of Jason Troutman. Still a good battle going for that second spot between Glover, McHenry, and Cheney. Oh no, looks like Troutman's slowing down on that back straightaway. Troutman having some issues. Goes up and over, turns 4 to get off the track. He is now exiting the track. That leaves McHenry now. Brian McHenry got by Glover with all that. Glover got woed up with Troutman. Now Brian McHenry in that 05 is going to be your leader, and he's going to take the checker flag. Brian McHenry, 05, then the 26G, Bobby Glover, the 113, Roger Cheney. We got cars spinning around all over the place. Tough break for Jerry Coward as he was in that 4th spot, but falls back to 5. So that put the 7S in the 4th spot. That was Tony Scanlon.
Jason's on fire. I thought he had his arm hanging out the window over here.
Looks like Jason Troutman down in the pits might have a little fire down there. Looks like he might have hurt his motor on that one. Tough break for him. Last week he dropped the drive shaft right off the start coming down the front straightaway. Now this week he's got some engine problems. He definitely had a strong looking car in that first heat race. We got heat race number 2 loaded in the gate. On the pole position, the 111M, 78 years old, Mike Massey. He is sponsored by Elite Tire, Herb and Drew Garcia, and Rocky's Garage. I was talking to Bill Lane earlier. He said he was the oldest man out here racing at 75 years old, and I said, I think Mike Massey will beg to differ on that one. Mike Massey being 78 years old, having a good time out here racing these factory stocks. Outside pole, we have Brian DeLong in the number 7 out of Midlothian. Inside of row number 2, we have the 11W of Kirk Williams out of Kaufman. Kirk's sponsors include Carter Automotive, Williams Recovery, all of Texas Access Control, and CRS Suspension. Outside of row number 2, we got the 51 of Kenny Fiddler out of Maybank. I think that's supposed to be the 151. I don't know why it shows 51 on my. I'm going to call him the 151 because that's what he usually is. So we're going to go with the 151 of Kenny Fiddler outside of row number 2. Inside of row number 3, we have the 7X of Scotty Gibson out of Louisville. Outside of him, we have Jeffrey Oster. Number 12, Jeffrey Oster out of Mesquite, Texas. Green is in the air. 3 wide down the front straightaway. Got one spinning down there in turn 2, but gets it back going. That looked like that was a 34H of Roger Huff. Right now we have the 78-year-old Mike Massey in that 111M out front, followed by the 7 of DeLong. Then the 11W, Kirk Williams. Still got, Huff getting spun around down there in turn 2, but gets it back going again. Looks like Huff's going to take it off the track over to turn 3. Meanwhile, we still have the 111M, Mike Massey out front. And I was told last Saturday night was his 78th birthday. Well, he got a little fender bender in the heat race, so maybe he can make it tonight and stick it up front and get him a birthday win a week late. Right now, he's looking good in this heat race, leading them around. Second, still 11W of Kirk Williams. Jeffrey Oster in that 12 car, sliding up the inside, trying to take that third spot away from Brian DeLong. 2 laps left. Oster makes the move by, gets cleared, and moves up into that third spot. DeLong gets a little wobbly going through turn 1 and 2, lost some ground. You got Williams starting to sneak up a little by little on the backside of Mr. Mike Massey. White flag is in the air. Last time through turns 3 and 4, Mike Massey holds his line coming through. Williams going to try to shoot down the inside, gets a little loose. 111M, 78-year-old Mike Massey going to take heat race 2 win for the USRA factory stocks, followed by the 11W of Kirk Williams. Then the 12, Jeffrey Oster. Then the 7 of Brian DeLong. I'm sorry if I'm getting that one wrong. I was told earlier tonight how to say Jeffrey's last name, but I can't remember what it was now. Oster. Okay, so I'm being told Oster.
That's what you, because last week you were saying Oster.
I think I've been saying Oster, but I think it's Oster. Oster. All right. Next up, we should have some Thunder Bombers rolling out here. And on the pole of this one, we got the 75-year-old Mr. Bill Lane in the 56 machine out of Maybank, Texas. Bill Lane is sponsored by Moonman Motorsports. Outside of him, the 72, Ben Brand out of Maybank as well. Ben is sponsored by Baker Automotive, Melissa Workman, and Entire. Inside of row number 2, we got the 5J of Gerald Larson. It says senior, but I actually think it's junior. The old man. He's out of Eustis, Texas, sponsored by Larson's Marine. Then we have the 5B of Gerald Larson III, which out of Eustis, Texas, also sponsored by Larson's Marine. Then we have the 19R of William Kaiser out of Red Oak. Haven't seen William out here in a little while. He's been having some engine problems, I believe. He goes by Butch. But he has U.S. Auto Recycles, Benji Repair Service, and Brenco Industrial Services as his sponsors. Then on the back outside row number 3, we have the 5JX of David Johnson out of Eustis, also sponsored by Larson's Marine, I believe.
We're missing the 56, Bill Lane. Anybody know where he's at?
56 Bill Lane, 75 years old. He might be back there taking a nap. He ain't made it out here just yet. Or he may just be waiting to the feature to race in this one.
Power's good, 19R does not have a good transponder.
William Kaiser. Green flag in the air to 72. Ben Brand going to lead them down that front straightaway. Here comes last week Thunder feature winner Gerald Larson III, charging down that back straightaway going into turn number 3. Taking that second spot away from Daddy. Here comes 19R Butch Kaiser. Hasn't been out here in a few weeks, I know. Looks like he's finally got a motor put together. Right now, 72, Ben Brand. Still leading him around. Gerald Larson trying to find some traction to run him down. Gerald Larson shooting down the inside. No traction down there. Still a little slick. Moves back up to the top side through 3 and 4. And Ben Brand gets a little loose coming out of 4. Still able to keep it under control, but gave Larson a few more inches to get up on the backside. Larson running up on that high side, trying to get all the momentum he can coming off them corners. Slowly making ground, makes up a lot of ground going into turn 3. There goes Ben Brand looping around in middle of turn 3 and 4. Larson runs up on the top, getting around, almost goes over. Keeps it down on the track. Gerald Larson, the third. Now your leader in this first heat race of the Thunders. Larson, Brand, Larson, Kaiser, top 4 cars. Gerald Larson the third, winner last Saturday night right here at Big O Speedway, the Thunder Bomber class. 2 laps to go for him. Oh, and Senior gets a little squirrely coming through 3 and 4. Gives Kaiser a door to open. Takes over that 3rd spot. This time by Larson taking the white flag. Ben Brand still in that 2nd spot in the 72 car. Kaiser in the 19 sitting in the 3rd spot. Larson trying to gather it back up, see if he can take that spot back away. Last time through, coming out turn number 4 to the checker flag, Gerald Larson the third, followed by 72 Ben Brand. 19R Butch Kaiser looks like he's going to hold on to that 3rd spot, followed by the 5J of Gerald Larson, senior, junior, one of them, the old man. That wraps up heat race number 1 for the Thunder Bombers. We got heat race number 2 should be lined up in the chute. First we got on the pole position Blake McKendrick, the number 13 out of Ferris, Texas. Blake is sponsored by MD Bowles Construction, Axel Surgeons of DFW, Hills Drywall, and Ricky Whitney. Outside of Blake on the outside pole is going to be Josh Brandon, the 34 out of Gun Barrel, Texas. Don't have anything on him. We got inside of row number 2, we got the A2 of Michael Pataki out of Maybank. Michael is sponsors includes Selman Steelworks, Entire, Grey Wolf Garage, Brand Racing, and Automotive. Outside of row number 2, we got the 42 of Jenny Job. Jenny sponsored by Glass Racing and her own wallet. And then on the back row, all by himself, Jimmy McComas. Haven't seen Jimmy in a while. Jimmy usually runs one of those Texas Wing mods. I know last year he was running the Cajun Series over at Boot Hill Speedway. He got tagged coming out turn number 4, and he took a little flip in his wing mod and wound up destroying it. So he is working on trying to get him another one, but right now he's going to be out here testing the car out. I believe he's got a little Mustang he's going to be in. He's in the 8J, and he's out of Mesquite, Texas. And Jimmy's sponsors include JW Diesel Services. Well, we got a little bit of quiet time. I just want to remind y'all at intermission. We are intermission, I believe. No, I think we have a B main. Oh, one more heat race and a B main. So here in a little bit, intermission, we'll be drawing for 50-50. So if you have not gotten your 50-50 tickets yet, they are selling them at the front gate where you came in. So make sure. We only got 2 races left, I believe, before we take that intermission. Oh, no, we got some features to run as well. So y'all still have a little bit, but just make sure you get up to the front gate, get your 50-50 tickets. I know there was one little girl that was happy last week. Jess Vest won our 50-50 out of here. It was $102. And the little girl that drew the ticket out got half of it. So get them 50-50 tickets. Also, we want to remind everybody again, raceontexas.com. Go on there, get your subscription, $39.99 a month, and watch any race they are filming, either live or on demand. Just want to thank the track sponsors. We got Rendell RV. We got Shelley Smith York Realty. We also got Lutke Fireworks as track sponsors out here. Can't read that one sign over by the Rendell RV. It says Ludicrous something. I need to go over there and look at that. Well, Jim, what are you thinking about the racing so far? He gave me a thumbs up. A little bit different from some auction calling, I know that. And we're on the lap pedal. Looks like Blake McHenry, the young man, going to shoot it down, come out, turn number 4, lead him down the front straightaway. Josh Brand following that 2 spot. Michael Pataki in A2 in the 3rd. Jenny Joe right there in that 42 car. And oh, we got Jimmy McComas taking a loop around down there in turn number 2. He better get it refired before that yellow comes out. Oh, Jimmy's going to have to leave the track now. We are going to have a complete restart on that one with Jimmy McComas going to have to leave the track on that one. I know he was out here just trying to test the car out, break the motor in. Well, he ain't going to get to do it on this race. Well, the green flag is in the air. Young man Blake McKenna from that 13 still going to lead him around. 34 Josh Brand in that 2nd spot. Jenny Joe getting a little loose coming through turn 4, but she keeps it pointing in the right direction. Meanwhile, that young man Blake McHenry, that 13 machine, showing him the way around. Everybody starting to get a little spaced out. Jimmy McComas still out there on the track, but he is not being scored in this one as he was supposed to lead the track, but I know he's out there just testing that car out, and there he goes again, makes another little spin. And brings out a 2nd yellow. All right. Lights are out. Blake McHenry leading them down that front straightaway. Now here comes Mataki up the inside, going to try to make a move on Josh Brand and take over that second spot. Josh Brand getting it off top turn two, but Mike Pataki looks like he sticks it. Here comes Josh Brand around the outside, going to try to take that second spot back. Pataki slides up in front of him, coming out to the four. Pataki gets a little loose, coming out for now. Here comes Josh Brand at 34. Josh Brand takes over that second spot back. Pataki falls back to the third. Got Jenny Job in the 42 back here in the fourth spot. White flag for the young man Blake McHenry at that 13. Blake McHenry coming out turn number 4, going to take the checker flag. Followed by the 34, Josh Brand. Then we got the 82, Michael Pataki. Then the 42 of Jenny Job. Next up. So this is the non-winner late model feature. So all these guys out here have not won an A main race. There's a couple that are going to be tagging on the backside here that are not going to be scored because they have won a race, like Ortanic in the 21 car, the ZZ and Sloppy Hog. They have both won races, so they do not count in this one. Also, the 00Z of Trey Langley will not be scored in this one as well. But on the pole, we got the 56C of Cooper Tilley. Cooper sponsors include Nationwide Trucking Company. Grandpa was working there for 50 years. And then Tony Leonardo Plumbing and S&H Tires. Outside of him, the ZZX of Karen Langley, sponsored by Sloppy Hog. Then we have inside row number 2, the 88 of Richard Kubitz. Outside of him, the number 5, 75-year-old Bill Lane. Bill's sponsor is Moonman Motorsports. Inside of row number 2, the 91, Jack Lewis. Jack sponsored by his own wallet. Outside of him, the 20 of Randy Kubitz. Inside row number 4, the 17 of Manger, sponsored by Big O Speedway. Outside row number 4, it's ones that don't count because we got 21 Organic McHale and then the ZZ Sloppy Hog, the 000Z of Trey Langley. Those 3 cars will not count in this race as they have all won a feature race. Lights are out. Coop gets on the gas coming through the middle of 3 and 4, but a little early on the start on that one. Flag, but didn't like the start. He's going to throw the yellow back out. We're going to restack them up for this one. These cars need to start side by side right there in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Cooper got a little pedal happy on that one, got an early jump, so we're going to restack them and start this one again. Light should be going out on the back straightaway. Start of the race cannot start until that cone right there in the middle of 3 and 4. Let's see if we can get a clean start on this one. A little better start on that one, so it looks like Cooper 2, that 56C, going to lead him out turn number 4. Here comes the 88. Richard Kubitz up the inside. Going to take that second spot away from Karen Langley. Langley getting a little squirrely coming out. Here goes Bill Langley, number 5 car, shooting down the wall down that back straightaway. Bill Langley scooting his way up through there. Bill Langley up into the 3rd spot. Looks like he's going to ring around the outside and see if he can't take that second spot away from Kubitz. Meanwhile, 56C, Cooper Tilley, way out front. You got Trey Langley, Sloppy Hog, old Tank McHale back there in the back playing around. Still got the 56C, Cooper Tilley out front, 88, Richard Kubitz. And the 75-year-old Bill Langley going to try to get his first win. We got a yellow. Oh, we got 91 up at the top of turn 3 and 4. That's Jack Lewis taking a little spin over there over the top. Bringing out a yellow. Only 3 laps down for this one. $12 more to go. Not sure what Jack Lewis was doing down there in turn number 2. Now he's spun out down there in turn number 2. Looks like he's getting a turn back around. Luckily, we were already under caution, so that he doesn't get charged for 2 of them in one hit right there. Looks like 91 Jack Lewis going to go ahead and take it to the pits himself. 3 laps complete, 12 to go for this non-winner late model race. So I'll get to go down and interview someone that's never got to be interviewed before. Lights are out. Coop says, let's go right now. Gets it cranked up to turn 3, leading them down to turn number 4. Bill Langley going to shoot up the inside. He's going to take that second spot away from Richard Kubitz. Langley getting a little loose coming out turn number 2. Still holds on to it. Here comes Kara Langley. Kara Langley in the ZZX trying to make a battle for that third spot. Looks like she's on the low side running around. She takes over that third spot. Now here she comes side by side with Langley for the second spot. Kara Langley making the inside line work. Kara Langley takes over the second spot. Now she got her eyes set on Cooper Tilley. Cooper Tilley stretched his lead out about a straightaway. Kara's got a little room to make it up. Got a battle going on for that third spot now. Oh, and Kara slows way down coming out turn number 2. Not sure what happened there. She gathered it back up, but meanwhile, Bill Lane, that 5 car, comes around the outside. Oh, looks like Kara takes it to this. Looks like she got something broke right there on the right front. Not sure what happened there, but she pulls it down the infield. Now it puts Bill Lane right there in the 5 car back in the second spot, followed by the 88 of Richard Kubitz. Trey Langley and Ortanic McHale playing around. They've making their way up to the field. Looks like the 20 of Randy Kubitz having some issues trying to get to the corner down there. Meanwhile, Cooper Tilley said, I'll see y'all later. I'm fixing to go to the winner's circle. He got almost half a track lead on second place's 5 of Bill Lane. Still got a battle for that second spot. And we got the yellow. Oh, we got Randy Kubitz up there at the top of turn 4 up against the wall. Didn't even see him go over there. I know he was having some turning issues going through the corners. He was turning left, and the car was still going straight, it looked like. Looks like he went up and over the top of turn 3 and 4 and wound up in the wall down there. The 20 of Randy Kubitz got word that he is okay. Going to get him hooked up and hauled off down there. Next up after this will be the Eco Limited B main. In that B main coming up next, only the top 5 will transfer out of that one. We have 8 cars signed in for that. Lights out up to Cooper Tilley, and he said, let's go. Going to turn number 3, jumps on the gas pedal. Coming out turn number 4, leading down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Kubitz on the inside, side by side with Lane. Lane got the high side run off the top. Here comes Ortanic in that 21 car out there having fun with these guys. Ortanic has him a few feature wins, I believe, in the late model class. So he's out here just playing. Oh, we got Trey Langley. Trey Langley don't even count in the race, and he's out there taking a spin. Cooper Tilley back on the gas. Richard Kubitz still holding on to that second spot at the moment. Bill Lane, the third, he gets up into the wall, looks like on the back straightaway. You got the 56T, Cooper Tilley, 88, Richard Kubitz in second, the 5, Bill Lane in third. Them 3 cars are the only 3 non-winning cars in this race left. And right now, Cooper Tilley showing the way around. Two laps to go for the 56T, Cooper Tilley. Ortanic McHale out there playing around. He gets up and over the top of 3 and 4. Able to hold it down and get back on the track. Checker flag for the 56, Cooper Tilley. Second is going to go to the 88 of Richard Kubitz. And third going to the number 5, 75-year-old Bill Lane. He's squeezing on out of his car. Give it up one more time. 56C, Cooper Tilley. Let him get his pictures made. He's got his car running down here, so I'm going to get him away from the car so we can talk down here for a second. Cooper, man, congratulations. Your first ever late model win, correct?
Yep, that's my very first.
I know we had some winners out there. They were playing around with y'all. Ortelic, he was coming after you, but he wound up taking a little spill over the top of turn 3 and 4 over there. But he was putting on an interesting show for everybody. But, hey, he didn't count in the race. You were the one that counted this one. You took your first feature win in a late model. How do you feel about that?
I think I would have had him anyways. I had a good car. That was fun.
Hey, tell everybody where you're from.
I'm from Omaha, Nebraska.
Omaha, Nebraska. And he got his first late model win out here at Big O Speedway. Hey, real quick, what sponsors do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Nationwide Transportation, Tony Leonardo Plumbing, and SNH Tires.
All right, congratulations once again, 56C, Cooper Taylor, y'all give it up.
All right, y'all, for our next race, we have the Eco Limited Modifiers B feature number 1. First pole, we have 01 Josh Baker. On the second pole, on the outside, 34 Gerald Larson. Number 19, Kenneth Cahill. And in the number 4 spot, we have 2JT Justin Vanguard. On the number 5 spot, we have number 40 Colton Littlejohn. Number 6 spot, we have 77 Justin Mitchell. On the number 7 spot, we have 69 David Reynolds. Number 8 spot, we have number 11 W Mikael Williams.
Looks like Gerald Larson going to swing around the outside to lead away. Justin Mitchell in that 77C, hot on his heels in that second spot. '01 Josh Baker sitting in third. 69 David Reynolds in fourth. Oh, Justin Mitchell gets a little high going in turn number 3. Washes up and over. Falls from second to fourth. Come down the front straight away. Gerald Larson way out front. Josh Baker slides his way up and still holding on to that second spot. Here comes David Reynolds in that 69 car. Justin Mitchell, that 77C that fell back to fourth, trying to find a way around, work his way back up there. We are taking the top 5 cars out of this one to go transfer to the A main. Sitting on the bubble in this one is Keith Huckel in the 19 car. Mitchell shooting down to the inside, going to turn number 1, slides up to turn number 2. Side by side with Reynolds down the back straightaway. Reynolds still has a run off the top. Mitchell going to shoot down low in turns 3 and 4. Oh, and Mitchell gets loose. Able to save it, keeps it back going. Only 6 cars left on the track, but we are taking the top 5. Larson, your leader, going to shoot down to the inside, going to put the 11W of Michael Williams a lap down. Josh Baker washes out a little bit coming through turn 2. Mitchell gets around him, moves up to the 3rd spot. Now he's got a sight set on David Reynolds in the 69 car. Meanwhile, Gerald Larson continues to extend his lead. David Reynolds coming up on the back of the 11W Michael Williams. Lap cars may become an issue here. Mitchell trying to go way high, didn't have enough room, but now he shoots it back down the inside, coming out of turn number 4. Not enough bite to come out. He's going to stick to the inside through turns 1 and 2. And he makes the move. Justin Mitchell takes over that 2 spot. Meanwhile, Gerald Larson takes the white flag. Mitchell works his way back up to the 2nd spot. David Reynolds in 3rd. Josh Baker 4th. Then Keith Hochul, the bubble sitter, sitting in that 5th spot. And here comes Gerald Larson in 34, taking the checker flag. Your Eco Limited B-Main winner, followed by a 77C of Justin Mitchell, 69 David Reynolds, 01 Josh Baker, and then the 19 of Keith Hochul. That is your top 5 that will transfer out of this into the A-Main. Texas Wing Mods.
Yeah.
All right, next we got the Texas Wing Mod feature race on the track. On the pole, we got the 1X of Jed Jones. Outside of him, we got the 43 of Mike Marshock. Mike sponsored his Allard Racing Engines. Inside of row number 2, the 38 of Billy Bachmeyer. Billy sponsors our Austin Metal and Iron, Best Quality Meats, Temple Iron and Metal, Keith White Motorsports, and Nate Mayer Wraps. Outside of row number 2, the 64 of Mark Zoller. Mark has Estes Family Racing, Obsession Racing, Temple Iron and Metal, D&W Towing, Custom Craft Exhibits, Allard Racing Engines, Nash Signs and Designs. Inside of row number 3, we got the 22 of Darrell Williams. Foundation Fix and Willis Point Ford is his sponsors. Outside of him is going to be the 77 of Nick Cooper. Nick's sponsors include Bruce's Welding, Hunley Hydraulics, Wellsneed Plumbing. Inside of row number 4, we have the 42 of David Munden. David has his own wallet to sponsor himself. Then we have the 8X outside of row number 4. That's Shane Butler. Inside of row number 5, we have the 75 of Steve Adrian. Steve is sponsored by Allard Racing Engines, Jackson's Lawn Service, Warhead Racing, Smiley's, Parcher Automotive Services, and Hitman Designs. That's Sean Graham with Hitman Designs. Outside of him, we got the 12W Tandy Boros, sponsored by the D&W Towing, Allard Racing Engines. Here we are, we're going green. Jed Jones going to shoot out of turn number 4, leave him down that front straightaway, leaving 10 number 1. Oh, he picks up the left front coming through turn 1. Oh, we got him piling up going in turn number 1. Total chaos down in turn number 1. Not sure what happened to 1X of Jed Jones, but I seen the left front come off the ground going through turns 1 and 2, and all of a sudden he rolls to a stop. Looks like we had some spin down here, and everybody went to collecting and dodging and flying off the track. So that's the 8X involved in that one. That's Shane Butler, Steve Adrian, the 75, 23 Scott Trowell. The 12. W, I think that's Tandy Boros. We got one more back there off turn number 1 that's involved in this one. Can't quite see the number on that one just yet. No, 75 or some. Who just went off? 75? Yep. Believe that might be the 22 of Darrell Williams still sitting back there on the backside of turn 1. Looks like the 1X, Jed Jones, gets fired back up, but he is taking it off the track. Tough break for Jed as he looked like he was a car to beat tonight. Got some sheet metal damage right here on that 2W. That's Matt Wester. Still have a little bit of time left if you're wanting to get some 50-50 tickets. Go down there at the front gate where you came in. That's where they are selling those. Also, go down there and check out the concession stand, get you something to eat, something to drink. Looks like they got the 22 of Williams hooked up down there. Flagman says, one more time around, we're going green. Looks like the 42, David Munden, lead him down, but here comes Mark Zoller shooting around the inside. He comes off the inside like he was shot out of a cannon. Mark Zoller takes over the lead lap number 1. Now here comes Mike Marshak. Oh, the 77. Nick Cooper sliding up the inside, making a little bit of contact with Munden. He's going to take that third spot away. Now here comes the 90 of Avant Schnitz. Trying to make some moves up there, and he does. He takes over the 4th spot. Now here comes the 8X. Shane Butler, he was involved in that first lap wreck down here in turn 1. He slides his way up into the 5th spot. Now the 90 making a move on the 77. Schnitz. Now here's the 8X sliding up underneath both of them. Oh, we got wadded up going to turn number 1. 3 cars do not fit on the bottom going into turn number 1. That's what they tried to do right there. Avant Schnitz involved in that one, along with the 77 of Nick Cooper, and the 8X was able to skid out of that one. 8X with Shane Butler. We had 3 of them trying to fit in the same real estate going into turn number 1, and it does not work. And big old fat open tires in them cars, and they all just started ping-ponging. Get them restacked back up here, get this one back going. And we're back green on this one. Mark Zoller puts his foot in the floor, leading him down the front straightaway. Here comes that 2W. Matt Wester up the inside. He's going to try to take a second spot away from Mike Marshaw, and he does. Marshaw slides back to the 3rd spot. Wester involved in that early wreck, had to go to the back, but doesn't work his way all the way back up to the 2nd spot. Right now, though, 64, Mark Zoller leading them around. 42, David Munden trying to find a way around Marshaw to take over that 3rd spot. Marshaw still holding on, running that high line, getting the run off the top. Gets a little loose coming through 3 and 4. Here comes Munden up the inside. Meanwhile, Mark Zoller sticking to the inside, not coming off the inside at all whatsoever, and is steadily gaining, steadily making more and more room between him and the 2nd place of that 2W of Matt Wester. And Mike Marshaw, he goes up and over, turns 3 and 4, pulls it back down, gets back on the track, loses the spot to the 90 of Avant Schnitz. Mark Zoller, straightaway lead over the 2W Matt Wester. Meanwhile, the 42, David Munden is starting to make up some ground on Wester. Right now, Munden's sitting in that 3rd spot, but he's trying to run down Wester. 90 of Schnitt still in the 4th spot. Oh, and Munden getting squirrely down the front straightaway. Looks like he's having some issues, has to pull it down to the infield. Tough break for him as he is starting to make up ground on Wester. Meanwhile, Mark Zoller at 64 starting to come up on some lap traffic. First up at the 12W of Tandy Boros. Zoller, 2 laps to go for Zoller. White flag in the air for the 64, Mark Zoller. Mark Zoller coming out turn number 4, taking the checker flag. 6'4", Mark Zoller, your Texas Wing Modified feature winner, followed by a 2W. Matt Wester, then the 90 of Aunt Schnitz, then the 43 of Mike Marshock. All right, he's crawled out. He can hear you. Give it up one more time. 64, Mark Zoller, your Texas Wing Modified feature winner. Look, he gonna call all the way up on top. Hope that wing don't break off her. Think he's a little happy. Mark, that looked like it took a lot of effort to crawl all the way up there. All right, Mark, come talk to me real quick. You come and shot the bottom of the corner like you got shot up cannon.
Well, I came here and looked earlier. Yeah, the bottom normally keeps pretty good moisture around this track. I didn't decide if I'd be able to make a move on the outside. Luckily, the outside car went up the bottom and get a pretty good run. It was pretty easy sailing from then.
Hey, man, how many features wins do you have in this Texas Wing class?
I think this is our 4th or 5th this year, and I think 5th total. We're leading points right now, and I think we pretty much locked it up. We just got to start the next race we come here.
All right, man, sounds great. What sponsors do you have on this car that you want to thank?
Well, I got to thank Estes Family Racing, number 1, Claude Estes. He's as good as it gets. D&W Towing, Custom Craft Exhibits. I got to thank my girlfriend, Logan, and my crew guy, Austin. Without them and everybody else, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you know, it was a tough break. I don't know exactly what happened to Jed off the start of that race. He kind of hopped the front wheel up pretty high coming through 1 and 2, and all of a sudden he just stopped, and then it started causing chaos that you didn't see behind you. There was about 5 or 6 piled up in turn number 1 here.
Yeah, I had seen, it looked like Jed popped a right rear or something. I seen it roll over. It's a shame. That kid has come so far in such a short amount of time, and it won't be any time he's going to be winning features left and right.
But hey, you're the feature winner tonight. Once again, is it Zoller? Zeller. Mark Zeller, 64. Your Texas Wing Modified feature winner. Hey, Jim, you want to call the Hornet feature? At least call the lineup out.
All right, child, the next race we have here tonight will be the Hornets feature. You got number in the pole, number 90D, Jordan Gomez. You got in a 2 spot, 5BG, Gerald Larson III. Number 3 spots, 21 Wyatt Kubitz. Number 4 spot, number 8 Bobby High. Number 5 spot, 08K, Aubrey Kidd. Number 6 spot, number 88, Kaylee Hager.
Lights are out. Jordan Gomez getting on the gas, coming out turn number 4. Jordan Gomez, your feature winner last week. Looks like the 88 of Keeley Haggard made it out for the feature event. Aubrey the Kid, looks like she got that car back going. She got it buzzed up, going around the high side. Taking over that second spot. Now she's got Jordan Gomez, that 90D, setting her sights. Looks like she's got that car running good now. Hopefully it stays just the way it is. Jordan Gomez giving it everything he got every time he hits that corner. Aubrey the Kid trying to run Gomez down. And no, there goes the Kid again. I could hear it when she went to the corner, it started popping. And she slowed down the back straightaway. Gomez starting to extend the lead. Aubrey the Kid gets up and over turn 3, going to take it off the track. Looks like she stopped up there though. Couldn't quite make it all the way off. That is going to bring us out of caution. Getting them restacked back up. Jordan Gomez should be out on the point by himself. Gerald Larson, the 4th, should be in your second spot, and he takes the outside line. Back on the gas is Jordan Gomez. Gerald Larson, the fourth, still holding on to the second spot. Wyatt getting a little squirrely coming down that front straightaway. Looks like Wyatt Kuba's having some issues coming out of turn number 2. I heard a little popping and banging on that car. Looks like maybe he just missed a gear or something. Looks like he gets it back into gear and gets back going. But still, we got Jordan Gomez, turn 13 last Saturday, and picked up his first, no, not his first. He won a feature before, Gomez. But he did pick up a feature win on his birthday. Right now, he's looking strong out there in that 90D out front. Oh, we got Keely Haggard taking out an infield tractor tire. Shout out to Billy Mazzell, the third. Didn't see what happened. I guess Keely got a little loose coming out of 4 and collected that infield tractor tire with her. If y'all didn't catch why I said shout out to Billy Mazzell III, because Billy Mazzell III owns the Infield Tractor Tire Facebook page. If you're not following that page, you need to go follow Billy Mazzell's page, as he has a lot of good memes on there. I'm sure somebody lost this in the pits, but if y'all can hear me in the pits as well, the fuel man, the Sunoco trailer, found a iPhone on the ground at the back of his fuel trailer. So if you are missing an iPhone, go see the Sunoco fuel trailer. He has your phone for you. He's only asking a $100 finder fee. Just kidding about the finder fee. Tough break for Kaylee Haggard there, going off on the hook. So now we're down to 3. 90D Jordan Gomez, the 5 BG of Gerald Larson, the 4th. Then the 21 of Wyatt Kubitz. Believe the lights will go out on the back straightaway. Jordan Gomez gets on the gas pedal. Gonna lead him coming out turn number 4. Gerald Larson, then White. Last week I was talking about White in that 21 car. It looked like he could barely see over the steering wheel. I met that young man today. He's 13 years old. Out there having a good time. But it sure looks like he's looking through the steering wheel, not over the steering wheel. Jordan Gomez trying to make it 2 in a row out here at Big O Speedway. Two laps to go for the 90D of Jordan Gomez. White flag in the air for Jordan Gomez and the 90D. Last time out of turn number 4, Jordan Gomez making it 2 in a row out here at Big O Speedway. Then you got the 5BG of Gerald Larson, the 4th and the 2nd spot. That's going to leave the 21 of White. Kubitz taking home 3rd.
All right, y'all, the next race we have for y'all tonight will be the Interceptors here, the Popos, the Crown Vics. I got in the pole position right there, the 69, Richard Kubitz on the outside. Hold on 1 second.
Jumping the gun on that one, Jim. Let me get this interview down here. Oh, we got some Popo lines, finally! Finally! I hear the siren going and everything. I hope he wins it. I think that's Crash out there. Jordan Gomez being a little different. He said he's got to get the good side of his car in the picture. He can hear you. Give it up one more time. Jordan Gomez, a 90D, your Hornet feature winner. Jordan Gomez. Turn 13 last weekend, and here you are making it 2 in a row.
I mean, we put more.
Hello, can y'all hear me? All right.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Okay, so the car's been doing a lot better because we put a lot more air in the right front, and then so it hasn't been getting flats.
And you just turned 13 last weekend, correct, sir?
Yes, sir.
So now you're making it 2 in a row. Who do you want to thank on this car?
Bowen Garage, my mom, my dad, my papa, my nana. That's about it.
All right, young man. We hope to see you here more in the future. Congratulations once again. Jordan Gomez, 90D, your Hornet feature winner. Now, Jim, take it away.
All righty, back to the interceptors here, the Popos. In a pole position right here, we have 69, Richard Kubiks. Number 2 spot, 651, Ortana McHale. Number 3 spot, 11, Megar. Number 4 spot, 64, Randy Kubiks. And the number 5 spot in the 911, Dantana Kubiks. And the 6th spot right there, number 7, Tyler Ludwig. And number 7 spot, I got number 5, Jay X right there. That's going to be David Johnson. And the number 8 spot, number 0, Bobby Hyde. And the number 9 spot, number 1, Jim Moon. And in the 10 spot right there, 13, driving a 13C car right there, that's Chris Davis.
Looks like the 69 of Kubas led him down to turn number 1, but here come Ortanic McHale around the outside, taking the lead away. Looks like that Manger, I believe that's Manger down there, turn 1 and 2, looping it around, getting it back going. Keep your eye on that number 1, Jim Moon. He's trying to work his way up through there. Remember, Jim Moon's sponsor is 651 Sucks, but the 651 is leading it. Ortanic coming back on the backside of Donata Kubitz, putting her lap down. Richard Kubitz still hanging right there with Ortanic in that 2nd spot. Followed by 64 of Randy Kubitz. Ortanic putting Manger a lap down. Kubitz trying to go up the inside, not enough there. Jim Moon working on Randy Kubitz, I'm sorry. Going to try to take that 3rd spot away from Randy. Oh, we got the 0 spot out in turn number 2. That's Bobby High. That's going to bring out the yellow, get them restacked back up. Jim Moon done worked his way from the 9th spot up to 3rd. Now he gets to stack up with the leaders that were a good straightaway ahead. Got them restacked back up. Got 651 Ortanic McHale on the point. 69 Richard Kubitz is in the 2nd spot, chooses the outside line, and lights go out. Ortanic says, let's go right now as soon as that light went out. Here comes Jim Moon shooting down the inside. Jim Moon and Kubitz getting together, coming out turn number 4. Everybody keeps it pointing in the right direction. But meanwhile, here comes the 7 of Tyler Ludke around the outside. He's going to take that 4th spot away from Kubitz. Ortanic McHale still out front. Richard Kubitz 2nd, Jim Moon 3rd. Tyler Lukey 4th. Randy Kubitz 5th. I don't know why that 13C of Chris Crash Davis turned his lights and siren off, but it was cool that he had it on there to begin with. And he goes up and over turn number 3. Didn't even look like he turned, but he gets a turn now and gets back on the track. Ortanic took the white flag. Checker flag in the air for the 651, Ortanic Mikhail. Richard Kubitz in the second spot, Jim Moon 3rd. Give it up, Ortanic Mikhail. The 651, he's crawled out of the car. Looks like we got the top 3 up here. All right, Ortanic. Scoot up here. Microphone keeps cutting out for some reason. So Ortanic, this ain't your first time to victory lap, whether it be a late model or an interceptor, is it?
No, sir.
How many interceptor wins you got this year?
Oh, no, too many to count.
Well, what do you think about these other guys? Pull up here. You got Jim Moon in the 3rd spot. It says 651 sucks. And you got Richard Kubitz over here finishing. Right there. He was right there with you for a while. He stayed with you the whole race.
I don't know. I was kind of falling asleep, waiting for them to pass me.
Oh, got some trash talk going on up here. So, well, it'll be interesting when we get to the 3rd spot of Jim Moon over here. It says 651 sucks on his car. But hey, Ortanic, real quick, who do you want to thank on your car? Is there anything else you want to say to these guys?
I would just to say that Jim Moon sucks, the one car. And I would thank my mom. That's it.
I thought you were about to screw up and not thank your mom again.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
All right, let's go over here to 2nd place. We got Richard Kubitz in the 69 car. Richard, you followed Ortanic around here for a while, just couldn't quite get enough to get past him.
Nah, he got out in front of me and held on to it.
Was he brake checking you or, trying to start any crap with you?
No, just we didn't have a lot of room in the track to get around. It was a little too slippery down at the bottom, so I couldn't get quite the grip to get off the corner.
So Jim Moon's track prep was crap tonight?
Well, it usually is.
All right, Richard, anybody you want to thank on your car?
Hey, Big O Speedway for putting on this interceptor race, and R&D Automotive, and so we're just out here having fun, enjoying ourselves.
Well, in my opinion and all the fans' opinion, all of y'all suck because the 13C had some cop lights on his car tonight. We was all rooting for the 13C. All right, Jim Moon, why does the 651 suck?
Well, he's got all that hair. His parents probably need to be talked to. You know, he thinks he's a girl or something with his hair, wears it in a ponytail. I mean, wah. You know, he cries so much, makes the track slick. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
Hell, he thought he was going to come up and bump me, but it never happened.
No, Jim, you came from the back, you got the third, but you just didn't have nothing for the top two guys here.
Well, it didn't help that the scores up there think they need to cut the laps. I'm really not sure what happened there, but I don't know. You got to do whatever you got to do to protect the track owners. Their son. You got to throw the checkered flag while he's leading. He can't really earn it. It's just a bunch of crap. But that's okay. I'll be back next week. I don't have to start on the tail, and he will. They keep making up these funky rules and put me on the tail, so they won't be able to next week. So we'll show up next week, and you'll get to see a good ass whooping in the Interceptor class.
Should have George back next week too, right?
No, he's still off chasing deer in that little 10x10 pin that he's. You see all those pictures he's posting on Facebook?
Yeah, he shot like 23 deer already or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to do when they're all in a 10x10 container. I mean, crap. I don't know, George. I hope you're having fun. It's a lot of fun here racing. We can't wait for you to get back and tell us some stories about being a deer slayer, I guess.
Well, we definitely had a nice night of racing out here. It's nice and cool. Finally getting some cooler weather. Suffering from. Hello. All right, not suffering from all the heat. You want to thank any sponsors real quick?
Yeah, 651 Sucks Racing. I got to really thank them. R&D Automotive. It's an awesome deal. Leducky Fireworks. I got to stop. Because I'm going to say something.
Well, that's all the interviews for the Interceptor class. We got a sprint car out there making some hot laps.
Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. We will have our 50-50.
Got 50 tickets yet? Better go grab them quick because we're going to be drawing here in just a minute once I can get back across the track.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Christy, you down there? All right. Christy is down there. She's going to pick some lucky kid down there to go ahead and pull the lucky number tonight. Can you write this number down for me?
I got a number, 92571.
I'm here. Give me the ticket.
Okay, that's for 119, right?
All right. What we got for prize money?
Hey, is that
$19.
$119 to get your 50-50 ticket out. 925-713. 925-713. And just let you know, who won 50-50 last week gave the kid that drew the number half the money. I'm sure he's expecting that now, too.
Hey,
925-713, 50-50 ticket. Jump up and down, hoop and holler, wave your arms, do something. 925-713. Get out here, Pataki.
Yeah, and that's what we need. We need some pizzazz.
I'll call a few more times. I see a bunch of people like got, 4 strands of 100 tickets here, so we're still checking numbers.
And the features, and I have
925.
and I announce each.
7. Oh, I hear some hollering.
And where they're from, maybe.
Oh, Pataki, you the one hollering for somebody else?
Driver, so I know them pretty personally.
Looks like we got one coming down here. Like I said, she got, a row of 100 tickets over here, so it'll take her a little minute to look through all the numbers.
A little one-liner in here or there, but I'm not good at that stuff, so.
I can hear y'all talking up there in the tower, by the way.
Can you hear me now?
We could hear you the whole time.
Oh, well, good.
We heard you up there talking crap about everybody. All right, let's see what we got here. 925-713. We have a match. What's your name, ma'am?
Rachel.
Rachel, you are the winner of $119, and he's got his hand held out. I'm just messing with you. Oh, she's going to give him something.
I'll take them.
All right. We're going to take a short intermission, and we will be... Oh, wait. Hey, bring that ticket bucket back. Keep your tickets, everybody. Keep your tickets. I'm going to draw 3 more tickets out of here. And this is going to be to drop the green flag for... What's our classes? Ecos, Factory, and Thunder. So 3 lucky people. And if you don't want to do it, find a kid nearby you, because the kids will love to do it, I promise you. 925-593. 925-540. 925-653. Which one we got? 653. 653. All right, Mark, you want to do it? You want a kid to do it? Pick your kid out. One walking by here or something. All right, come here. Come on over here. What's your name?
Brantley.
Brantley? All right, Brantley. You're part of the Indian Outlaws, so you get to drop the green flag for Thunders. It'll be the last race, okay? So I need you here by this flag stand before Thunders come out, okay? I'll try to call you, too. Brantley, what's your last name? Huh? Slack. Brantley Slack. All right. We're looking for numbers 925-593 and 925-540. Oh, here one over here and one over here. All right, which one you got? 940. That is correct. All right, who's going to drop the green flag? You're going to drop the green flag. What's your name?
Ethan.
Ethan what?
Burkholder.
Ethan Burkholder. You out here watching anybody specific?
No, sir.
Okay. Hang on one second.
925-593.
593. That's it. And you're part of the Indian Outlaws?
Yeah.
Well, I already got one dropping the green for that one.
Well, I'm going to let one of the kids do it, not me.
Well, I know you are. Well, get one. Whatever kid you want to do it, tell them to come down here real quick and see me.
Okay. Anyway, his dad and his grandpa race Ecos. Can he do the Eco race?
Oh, okay. Hey, whoever you send down here will get to do Thunders, because his dad and his grandpa run Ecos, so he's going to do the Ecos. So that means, what's your name? Ethan is going to drop it for factory stock. Correct? What do we got first? Ecos? Okay. After intermission, actually, you get ready. When you see this flagman come up here, you get up there with him. Factory stock is second.
There you go, bud.
You're factory stock? Okay. So you'll be coming up here for the second race. And then whoever she sends down here to me will be the Thunders. What's his name?
Lee Larson.
How you know?
Because he's my friend.
He said he don't have no friends.
He does.
Oh. Okay. All right, what's your name?
Cade.
Cade what?
Larson.
Are you related to all them Larson boys?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess Cade will get to drop the green for the Thunderstocks, okay? All right. Looks like we got cars in the chute. We're just waiting for a flagman. I think we'll be ready to go back green again. Your buddies? Are you buddies? I got to confirm that. Are you buddies with him?
Yeah.
He looks like trouble, though. Is he trouble?
No.
Okay. Are we going to have a foot race now? Are we going to have a foot race? Y'all want to race? Yeah. Yeah? Y'all want to race? All right. Where are we going to race to? Let's see. Down here. No, down here. Oh, down here in the football field? All right, let's go down. We're going to have a foot race now. All right, we're gonna have Brentley versus Caden. So y'all start like at that white line. Y'all start on that white line. How far are we going? All the way to the gate and back. That's like a long ways. All right. On the count. Hello. On the count of 3, we got Brentley versus Caden. 1, 2. Well, I didn't say 3 yet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Go. How many times I gotta say it? Well, Brentley said he was faster. So far, he's in the lead. Caden making up ground. Oh, they get to the gate and say, oh, Caden almost falls down at the gate. He's got to make up some ground now. Got Brentley. He's coming down. He's to the 10, the 5. Touchdown! Oh, it's tied! Y'all tied! Y'all tied at the line! You let him make all that ground up! Hey, you can't beat it. You got a tie game between y'all two. Good job, guys. All right, before we get the feature star, we got one more group down here who wants to do a foot race. Who we got here? Come here.
Emily Baker.
Emily Baker. What's your name? No, she's too scared to even say her own name. What's her name?
Madison Henderson.
Madison Henderson. All right, Emily and Madison, y'all start right here. Foot. Y'all got to run down to that gate and back to this white line. On the count of 3. 1, 2. 3. I forgot which one was which. What we have? Emily and Madison? Emily's out front, right? It was like Emily. Oh, Madison! Looks like Madison. She pulled a hamstring or something down there. You got Emily coming out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown! Oh, Madison lost her shoes. I thought she pulled a hamstring down there. Oh, we got another race? All right. All right. Come on. Who's coming up? Who's up? Who are we racing? Nicole and Heather. Oh, this ought to be good. Nicole Larson and Heather Jackson. Now, Heather, you have to win. You have to win. Your man won last weekend. Now, you got to back it up. Oh, who are you? Laura, Nicole, and Heather. To the gate and back. 1, 2. God, y'all cheating. All them Larsons cheat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got Heather out front. Heather leading them down to the gate. Oh, here comes Laura. She's making up ground. Heather's still out front, but here comes Laura. She's making a charge out. Oh, Heather, oh, she falls down. Laura is the winner. Heather, 5 yards left and tumbles down.
I kind of cheated.
How?
She touched the gate. She's the winner.
Oh, so Heather is the winner. Laura just admitted she cheated. All right. I guess we had all the fun we can have running down here, getting warmed up because it's a little chilly out here. So it looks like we got some cars running down there the gate. I'm going to head back up to the tower and see if we can't get this one started. Man, I'm just sitting there walking around the stands, and I run into Mr. Colin Bell. If y'all don't know who Colin Bell is, Colin is an announcer for the Short Track Super Series. Is that correct?
Yes, and Arclotech Speedway.
And Arclotech Speedway. Colin, come over here. He's never been to Big O Speedway, correct?
Yep.
Come over here to watch some Texas wing modifiers, but unfortunately they tangled them all up and get about, most of the field's knocked out on the first lap, I think.
Yeah, they got a little too excited.
Well, hey, man, thanks for coming over here and checking out Big O Speedway. Hope you're enjoying it. Nice, cool night out here for sure. Colin Bell, y'all check him out. Follow that Short Track Super Series on Facebook. Is it the Cajun Series? Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. Colin Bell is your announcer for them guys. Standing over here with James Rule. James, you got your hand wrapped up over here, don't you?
Yes, sir.
So what happened last weekend in the factory stock heat race?
Well, I mean, when the 11 car got into it on the front straightaway and hit the front tire and steering wheel got my hand.
Yeah, when you get hit the front end on the tires, it can jerk that steering wheel out of your hand real quick and cause a lot of damage. And so what happened to you? Break a hand?
Yeah, it broke the knuckle pretty bad.
So how long you out?
Oh, I'll be back next week.
Next week. He said no broken hand gonna hold him down. All right, James. Hopefully we'll see you back out here next weekend. Well, actually, I won't see you out here next weekend. I'll be out racing myself. So good luck next weekend.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, David. Is my phone down there? David, Flagman. Is my phone down there? Huh? Is my phone down there? All right, I'm coming to get it. All right. We got the Eco Limited Modified A feature in the gate. On the pole, we'll have the 48 of Jason Troutman, sponsored by Dennis Wells, Smiley Racing Products, and East Grand Pond. Outside of him, be the 087 of Henry Harrison. I should have asked his wife what his sponsors were. She probably knew. It's probably her. His wife's probably a sponsor. Inside of row number 2, we got the 97 of Charlie Alder. Charlie is sponsored by his own wallet. Outside of him be the 12 of Jordan Ramsey. And Jordan is sponsored by his own wallet, but he wants to give special thanks to Jason Troutman, Club 20 Shocks, Outlaw Fabrication, and CM Ranch. Inside of row number 3, the 77R of Tony Ross. Tony is sponsored by Ross Dairy Supply, Big Days Racing Engines. Outside of him is going to be the young gun of the 9 of Lane Skinner. Lane is sponsored by V&L Construction and Mom and Dad. Inside of row number 4 will be a 23, Ricky Slack. Ricky is sponsored by Allards Racing Engines, Tom's Food Market, Transmission Headquarters, J&S Designs. Outside of row number 4 will be the 19R of Dylan Richards.
The kid that is doing the flag is Ricky's grandson.
Ricky Slack?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes, last name was Slack. Yeah. So the kid in the flag stand right now is Ricky Slack's grandson. So he's getting to start Ricky in his feature race. Already do Dylan. Outside of row number 4, we have Dylan Richards in the 19R. Dylan is sponsored by U.S. Auto Recycling, BLT Trucking, David Newton Trucking. Inside of row number 5, we've got the 47, Morgan Rollison. Morgan is sponsored by Allards Racing Engines, Anything Auto and Towing, AutoZone of Athens, Tom's Food Market, and Body by Culver. Outside of him will be the 51R of Joe Rozier. Joe is sponsored by Red Dog Motorsports, Valvoline Express Care, Mitchell Welding Services, Tex Pack and Load, and PB Loader. Inside of row number 6 will be the 51L of Lenny Whitmore. He's got the same sponsors as well. Lenny is sponsored by Red Dog Motorsports, Valvoline Express Care, Mitchell Welding Services, Tex Packs and Load, and PB Loader. Outside of him on row number 6 will be the 919 of Charlie Upchurch. Charlie is sponsored by Mamie Roof Mercantile, C&P Services, Buy Low Auto Parts, B&K Truck Repairs. Inside of row number 7 will be the 12A of David Adams. David is sponsored by Solman Barbecue, Crawford Roofing, Top Choice Masonry, 5M CNC, and Farmhouse Realty. Outside of him will be the 45 of Brendan Harrison. I don't have nothing on him, but then we got inside of row number 8 be the 4X of James Haggard. James sponsors are LCS, Performance Auto Supply, Hilltop Lanes, and Mathis Livestock. Outside of him be the 34 of Gerald Larson III, sponsored by Larson's Marine. Inside of row number 9, we got the 77 of Justin Mitchell. Justin's car owner is actually Jam and Jerry Culver, but it is sponsored by J&J Transmission, MLH Racing Products, Buy Low Auto Supply, and Culver Motorsports. Outside of him be the 69 of David Reynolds. David is sponsored by R&R Disposal and Demolition. Inside of row number 10 be the 01 of Josh Baker. Josh is sponsored by Mom and Dad and Red Dog Motorsports. And finally, in that 20th spot be the number 19 of Keith Huckel. Keith is sponsored by JK Racing. That is your featured lineup for the Eco Limited Mods. And now here they come rolling out on the track. Get these guys lined up. We'll get them going green. 15 laps to distance. 20 car full field. Lights are out, fixing to hit the loud pedal right now. Here we go, Jason Troutman. Gonna lead him out 3 wide for the safe spot. Harrison dives down to the inside. Charlie Alvarado shooting out of the bottom side like a rocket. Jordan Ramsey up there on the high side. Oh, and Harrison almost gets into the tire. Harrison looks like he broke a tie rod. Right now, though, it's 48. Jason Troutman out front. We got a 4 wide coming through turns 1 and 2. Lane Skinner, the young gun, the number 9, shooting his way up through there. Lane Skinner running that ball side. Looks like he's going to try to take that second spot away. 3 wide coming out of 4. Lane Skinner in the 3rd spot. Jordan Ramsey still in the 2nd spot, right that high side. Here goes Dylan Richards around the outside. Charlie Alder shoots back underneath. Now here comes Ricky Slack as well. Lane Skinner holding his own. Working his way up. Fell back a couple of spots. Trying to work his way back up there. Meanwhile, Troutman, we got the 12A. Looks like spun around down there in turn number 4. That's David Adams. Woo! Jason Troutman don't know what he's missing being out front. There's all kinds of good racing going on behind him. Tough break for 087 of Henry Harrison as he started outside pole. Believe he got into one of those infield tractor tires. Looks like he might have broke a tie rod. He's got tires pointing in 2 opposite directions. Looks like Harrison's going to take it to the pit. Getting them restacked back up. Troutman going to be your leader. Jordan Ramsey in the 2nd spot. He chooses the high side. Dylan Richards worked his way up to 3rd. Dylan Richards started in the 8th spot. Flagman going to give him the 1 to go this time by. Lights go out, up to Jason Troutman at 48. Anytime he wants to fire, and there he goes, going into turn number 3. Dylan Richards hugging that bottom side. Pulling up side by side with Troutman. Troutman going to shoot it down to the inside. Troutman going to pull it back out, turn number 2. Dylan Richards up into that 2nd spot. There comes Jordan Ramsey trying to bounce. Oh, we got up in smoke on the back straightaway. It looks like the 51 R of Joe Rozier. It looks like Rozier dumped some fluid all over the track back there. Let's see if it affects any of these cars. Looks like everybody's making it through, no problems. Meanwhile, we got Lane Skinner up there on that high side. Trying to make some moves, trying to work his way up, gets a little bobble going in turn number 1. Brings it back down. Ramsey, now he puts Ramsey back in the 5th spot. Charlie Alder sitting in that 3rd. Here comes Lane Skinner though, hugging around the outside. Meanwhile, everybody else runs the low side. Lane Skinner stays up high. Jordan Ramsey follows him behind him now. Jason Troutman still out front. He has a little bit of breathing room at the moment. Richards gets a little bobble coming through 4. Lane Skinner takes that second spot away at the moment. Lane Skinner still buzzing that high side, making it work. Lane Skinner takes away a second. Richards falls back to 3. Now here comes Jordan Ramsey. Jordan Ramsey on the high side. Richards, he moves back to the top side. Troutman still working that low side, running that low side. He's making it work. Lane Skinner still sticking with the high side. Skinner, Richards, Ramsey, all running that high side. They're coming up on lap traffic, so Skinner and Ramsey go low. Auburn gets to the side, left rear Ramsey. Everybody keeps it pointed in the right direction. Auburn having some issues coming through turn 1, 2. I think he might have a right front flat. Alder having some issues on the front end of that car. Oh, we got one. We got Rawson getting loose coming through turn 3 and 4. Able to pull it back down. Charlie Alder got something bent on the front end of that car. Looks like maybe it bent a tie rod. Meanwhile, Jason Troutman starting to come up with some lap traffic, fixing to come up on the 12A. That's David Adams. Alder, he takes it to the pits off the top of turn 3. Troutman moves up to the high side. Troutman trying to get past the 12A. He gets by him going into turn number 3. Putting Adams a lap down. Now he's got to start selling to 69. 2 laps to go. White flag in the air for Jason Troutman as he goes by the 69 of David Reynolds, putting him a lap down. Lane Skinner still in that second spot, followed by the 12, Jordan Ramsey, the 19R, Dylan Richards. Last time coming out turn 4 under the checker flag, 48, Jason Troutman, followed by the number 9, Lane Skinner, 12, Jordan Ramsey, 19R, Dylan Richards in the 23 of Ricky Slacker, rounding out the top 5. All right, give it up. He can hear you. Jason Troutman, number 48, your Eco Limit Mod feature winner. Jason, come out here because the microphone keeps cutting out when I walk back that far. But hey, congratulations on your Eco Mod feature win. I think your teammate, Ramsey, he won it last week, correct?
Yeah, Jordan got him his second win last week. Did a heck of a job, yes, sir.
So hey, what did you think about the track tonight? I know you went high sometimes, getting some lap traffic. How'd the high side feel compared to the low side?
Well, you know, I thought all in all the track was really good. I was having a lot of problems with the brakes. I had a ton of front brake, and I couldn't get the brake out of the car, so I felt like I was all over the place. And I was just trying to find some racetrack where I could get in and get the car rotated and turn. But last week the racetrack was really, really, really good, and I think this week it also, you know, boded for a well racetrack. You can move around really well on it.
So you got your factory stock ready to go?
It's got a blowed motor.
That's what we figured. We saw you go up in smoke. Hey, is there any sponsors you want to thank real quick on this car?
You know, I've got to thank a number of people. Lester Hardy, helps me each and every week. Matt Wright and his boy Aiden do a great job, and I've got a ton of people that support me with this deal, so they know who they are, and I appreciate each and every one of them.
We appreciate you once again for coming out again, Jason Troutman. One more time, Jason Troutman, the 48 Eco Living Mod feature winner. Hey, Jim, you want to call out the factory stock lineup, please, sir?
This here will be the Shelley Smiley York Real Estate Factory Stock race right here. In the pole position here, I have number 5, Brian McHenry. On the outside, be 111M Mike Massey. On the second one right there, the second inside, be 26G Bobby Glover. On the outside of him will be 11W Kirk Williams, and the 5 hole is 113 Roger Chaney, and number 6 hole is going to be 12 Jeffrey Oster. And number 7 is going to be 7S Tony Scalene, and then 8 hole is going to be number 7 Brian DeLong. Number 9 hole is going to be 22J Jerry Cowart. And number 10 right there is going to be 7X Scotty Gibson. And the 11th spot is going to be number 14 Clinton Birdwell. And the 12 hole is going to be 34H Roger Huff. And number 13 right there on the inside is going to be 12 star Jason Troutman. Number 14 hole is going to be 51 Kenny Fielder. And then rounding it off right there, 13 by himself right there is number 1 Jeff Day.
I'm not trying to play favorites here, but I'm rooting for that 78-year-old man right there on that front row outside that 111M of Mike Massey. 78 years old, having him a good time out here. And look at here, he's starting the front row outside pole in this factory stock feature. $14 cars starting this one. As you just heard just a minute ago on Jason Troutman's interview, that 2-star that he was in his factory stock blowed a motor, so we're 1 short. We got 14 out here ready to rock and roll. Light is out, going green in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Oh, we got to jump, we got to jump, we got to jump. 113, Chaney jumped way out there on the start of that one. McHenry pushes up, coming out of turn number 2. McHenry battling back on the high side. He's going to take that lead back from Chaney. Chaney getting loose coming through turns 3 and 4. Loses a little bit of ground. Now here comes the 111M. He moves to the second spot. That's Mike Massey. Cheney gathers it back up. Here comes Cowart underneath. Oh, he goes spinning around down the back straightaway, pointing back in the right direction. What? All right, looks like we got them lined back up. Lights are out. Up to McHenry to get this one going. And he gets on the loud pedal going into turn number 3. McHenry going to lead him down to turn number 1. We got them stacked all up behind him, though. We got Cheney and Cowart battling for that second spot right now. Mike Massey sitting right there in that third or the 4th spot. Jerry Cowart pulling that left front tire off the ground coming through turns number 3 and 4. Must have some bite down on the bottom side. Doing it again down there in turns 1 and 2. That bottom side got some sticky in it. Here goes Mike Massey shooting down the inside. He's going to take that third spot away from Change for the moment. They're crowding up around back there from 3rd on back. Cheney in the 3rd spot. 11W Kirk Williams in the battle of that too. Kirk Williams moving to that 3rd spot coming through turns 2. He takes it away. Here comes Cheney. Here comes Scanlon. Here comes Oster. We got a yellow. Oh, we got 14. Clinton Birdwell spun out the top of turn number 2 over there. Four laps complete, 11 to go. Get Birdwell turned back around. Looks like he gets fired up, gets it spun back around over there. He's going to fall the back of the pack of this one.
Okay, it'll be a single file restart. Single file restart.
Single. All right, we got cars jumping up the line right at the start. We got Glover up there. He's bouncing off some cars coming through turns 3 and 4. And looks like, not sure what happened on his. Looks like Glover might have had something broke there, but McHenry, he's going to lead it coming out turn number 2. Jerry Cowart in the second spot. Kirk Williams moving up to third. It's like Glover pulling off the top of turn number 3 over there. Looks like he bumped coming through 3 and 4 and that started, might have broke something on the right front of that car. And look at here, Jeffrey Oster in the 12 car. He done slid his way up to the second spot. Oh, we got one spun around down here in turn number 2. I think that was a 34H of Roger Huff, I believe who that was. Still got McHenry. Caution is out. Oh, we got some debris up there in the top of turn number 3. We're waiting for the caution on that one. We are trying to get the lineup correct, get these guys back stacked up where they need to be. Nobody is for debris. We are back green, and Brian McHenry lead them down turn number 1 again. Jeffrey Oster in that 12 car on the low side. Jeffrey Oster looks like he's going to take the lead away down that back straightaway, side by side going to turn number 3. McHenry, Oster. McHenry washes up pretty high. Oh, and we've got Coward spinning around down there turn number 3. And he's not moving and brings out another yellow. Lights are out, single file restart here. Oh, and we got a major jump on that one. Come on, Flabbers, throw yellow on that one, and he is. He is not throwing the green flag for that one. Leader is the one that starts the race, and he did not fire off, and the 12 Oster jumped a little early on that one. Flagman didn't like to start, so that brings out the yellow. Going to get him relined back up. Unfortunately for Kirk Williams, he got into somebody on the front straightaway here on that one. Looks like he might have broke something on the right front. See him down in the infield looking at it. Lights are out. It's going to be up to McHenry to get this one started. See if we can get a clean start on this one. See Cowart back there already taking off. But we got a better looking start that time. Oh, and Cheney gets loose coming out turn number 4, take a spin. But he gathers it back up, gets it spun back around. But meanwhile, Jeffrey Oster down on that low side, taking the lead away from McHenry. McHenry will put out high side, going to try to take it back. Mike Massey, that 78-year-old man right there in that third spot, holding his own. Oster running that low side, still holding on to it. McHenry charging hard on that high side, trying to make something happen. See if he can take that lead back. Still Oster, McHenry, Massey, DeLong, Gibson, Cowart. Cheney finally caught back up at the back of the field after taking a little spin on the start of that one. Jeffrey Oster leading him around, run that low line. Mike Massey in that third spot trying to run down McHenry. Looks like Cheney, Cheney on that back there, caught back up with Birdwell, passes Birdwell, see if he can pick off a few more cars as the laps wind down. I think about 4 laps left. Oster stretching that lead out. Two laps to go for 12 of Jeffrey Oster. Mike Massey run that low side. He's trying to take away a second spot from Brian McHenry. White flag in the air for Jeffrey Oster. Mike Massey, 78 years old, battling for that second spot. Sticking to that low side, and McHenry on the top. Last time through turns 3 and 4, number 12, Jeffrey Oster coming to the checker flag. We've got a drag race down the front straight for that second spot. It looks like McHenry held on to it, followed by the 111M, Mike Massey. And DeLong gets loose coming out of 4. Scotty Gibson, the 7X comes by. 22J Coward in the 113. Then the 7 comes back across the line. Oh, Gibson loses it out of turn number 2. Here's the second car that pulled into the victory lane this way. It must be the Purdy side of the car. Didn't want to take the picture on the ugly side. All right, give it up one more time. Jeffrey Oster, number 12, your factory stock feature winner. Hey, everybody saying we want to see the backflip. Did you do some backflips or something? That many years ago? Come on over here and talk for a second. Jeffrey, you worked that bottom side. It looks like it was a little tacky down there. You was getting some grip at the high side and see the dry slick out. You went to the low side and seemed to work out for you.
Thankfully. Car was set up for it. Fault. Lone Star Accessories. We got us one.
Hey, congratulations once again. Jeffrey Oster, you've been running good out here every week. He finally picked you one up. So once again, Jeffrey Oster, number 12, your USRA factory stock feature winner.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last race of the evening is going to be the Thunder cars here.
Well, I just found out that was Jeffrey Oster's first win as well. So congratulations once again to him. Sorry, Jim, go ahead.
All right, last race of the evening is going to be the Thunder cars there. Pole position is going to be 5B, Gerald Larson. Right next to him is going to be buried number 13, Blake McKendrick. And number 3 spot right there is going to be 72, Ben Brand. Number 4 spot is going to be 34, Josh Brand. Number 5 spot is going to be 19, R. William Kaiser. Number 80, the next spot right there is number 82 is going to be Michael Patakic. Number 7 spot is going to be 5J Gerald Larson Sr. Number 8 spot is going to be 42 Jenny Job. Number 9 spot is going to be 5JX David Johnson. Number 10 spot is going to be 8J Jimmy McComas. And number 11 spot rounding off the field is going to be 56 Billy Lemaine.
Looks like we got Bill Lane still sitting up there in the top of turn number 2. His got fired up, it sounds like. Trying to clear it out. Got young Caden Larson up there in the flag stand, going to start this one off. There's a few Larsons out there in this group, I believe. Gerald Larson III sitting on your pole position, your last week feature winner. He's got the young man, Blake McHenrick, starting outside pole of him. He's been running strong all year long. He's due for a win any day now. He picked up a bunch of wins back when he was racing the Hornet class. Now he's upgraded up into the Thunder Bomber class. Lights are out. Gerald Larson getting on the gas, coming out turn number 4. He's going to lead him down in the turn number 1. He immediately jumps up to the high side of Ben Brand down in that 72 car on the bomb side. That bomb side's got some stick left to it. Now here comes Blake McHenrick. He's trying to pull up beside Larson. McHenrick lets out going to the turn number 3. Ben Brand still holding on to the lead right now. Ben Brand getting a little sideways coming out turn number 4. Almost gets to the side of McHenrick. Still holding on to the lead though. Larson sticking to the high side. Here comes McHenrick. He's going to shoot underneath. Blake McHenrick taking the lead away down the back straightaway. Here comes Larson again on the high side. Going to try to battle back. Here comes Ben Brand. He pushes up to the high side. Brand getting sideways coming out turn number 4. Larson now he's moved down to that low side. Brand kind of got pushed up into the slick stuff. Getting a little dry slick on the high side. Blake McHenrick doing it out front. Oh, we got one around down there. That's Jimmy McComas. Jimmy McComas out there in the little Mustang testing it out. Looks like Butch Kaiser leaving the track, going off the top of turn 3, having some issues, I guess. Lights are out. going to be up to the young man, Blake McKenna, to get this one started. And he gets on the gas pedal, coming through turns 3, shoots down the bottom of 4, blocks off Larson on the inside. Here comes Larson charging hard. He charging on the inside as well. Here comes Ben Brand up on the high side, getting all kinds of loose coming out of turn number 2. Larson shooting back up to the high side, coming through turns 3 and 4. McKenrick still holding his own down there on that bottom side. Jimmy McComas back there in that little Mustang, little 4-cylinder. He's running good with his V8s out here. He's now moved his way up through the field a little bit. Right now, Blake McKenrick still showing the way around. Gerald Larson throwing that sucker down in there in turn number 1. Jimmy McComas, that little Mustang, moving up into the 4th spot now. Passing Ben Brand for 4th. Now Ben Brand gets loose and spins it around down there in turn number 4. That's going to bring out the yellow. Lights are out, and Blake McKenna gets back on the gas once again. Josh Brand down there on the inside, trying to poke his nose in there. Not quite enough there. Blake going to lead him down to turn number 1 once again. Larson rolling that high side. Here comes Jimmy McComas, that little 4-bagger. He's got that Mustang screaming out there. Still got McKenrick, Josh Brand, Gerald Larson, Jimmy McComas, that little Mustang. Larson sticking up on that high side, hoping it'll come back to life. Now he shoots back down to the bottom. Now he's going to shoot underneath Josh Brand. He's going to take that 2nd spot away, coming through turn number 2. Drag race down the back straightaway. Oh, and Larson spins it around going through turns 3 and 4. Almost gets T-boned by Brand. Brand able to dodge it. Yellow comes out. All right, I guess some of them couldn't hear on the race receiver. They're trying to get them lined up single file. Looks like we're lined up now. Blake McKenrick going to be up to him to get this one started again. Lights are out anytime he wants to go. And he's on the loud pedal. Oh, we got a collision down here in turn number 4. Looked like Larson Sr. got loose, collected Bill Lane, and then Ben Brand along with it. Haven't heard word yet, but I think they're checking on the 56. That's Bill Lane, 75-year-old man. He took a pretty hard shot right there to the driver's door. As soon as I hear something, I'll let y'all know. Looks like Bill Lane is out of the car. Looks like he's getting into that Dodge pickup down there. So that's a good sign. Bill Lane car looking a little crushed there. There he is, getting a thumbs up out the window, Bill Lane. All right, looks like we got them lined back up here. Yellow's still on, probably one more lap around. Light is out. Here we go, says Blake McHenry. J.L. Larson immediately jumping up to that top side. Looks like he might be losing a little bit of ground on the top side coming off that start. He's going to rail it around the top side, see if he can make up some ground. Meanwhile, Blake McHenry stretching that lead out already. Here comes Jimmy McComas and that 8J and that little four-bagger screaming that little car around here. Moving up to the second spot, taking it away from Josh Branson line on that one. Jimmy McComas. He's got that four-banger screaming out there. Now he's got his sights set on Blake McHenry. Now here comes Gerald Larson. He's up into the 4th spot. He's going to try to get around Josh Brand. Move up into the top 3. Blake McHenrick starting to wash out a little bit, comes to the corners, and here comes Jimmy McComas creeping back up to him. McHenrick pulling away on the straightaways, but McComas eating them up on these corners. 2 laps to go for McHenrick. McHenrick, McComas, Josh Brand, Gerald Larson. Then you got Pataki and Job. Coming out turn 4, here comes Jimmy McComas, 1 lap to go. Blake McHenrick trying to hold McComas at bay. Last time through turns 3 and 4. Coming out of 4, going to be a drag race down here to the line. Blake McHenrick holds on to it. Good run by Jimmy McComas in the 4-banger. He had that thing screaming. Oh, Joe takes a spin down there in turns 3 and 4. You have McHenrick, McComas, Brand, and Larson. Pataki rounding out the top 5. Thank y'all again for coming out tonight. Remember, next Saturday night right here at Big O Speedway, we'll be right back in action. Give it up, Blake McHenrick, number 13, your bomber, Thunder Bomber, feature winner. Blake, I know you have a whole bunch of wins in that Hornet class. Is this your first win in the Thunder class?
Yeah,
How's it feel, buddy?
amazing.
I know. One weekend, I think it was your grandmother telling me, she's like, Blake was doing everything he could to keep up with that Volkswagen.
I was. You're too fast.
Hey man, you had it under control tonight. You had a little 4-cylinder hog your heels by the end of that race. I don't know if you know it or not.
I heard him back there.
Yeah, that little 4-cylinder was screaming back there. But hey, what sponsors you got you want to thank on this car?
Axle Surgeons and MD Bulls Construction.
Anybody else, like, grandmother, mom, dad, what do you?
My dad, my grandpa, and my family.
There you go, man. Hey, congratulations once again. Hey, one more time. How old are you?
13.
13 years old, picked up his first Thunder Bomber feature win. Once again, congratulations, Blake McHenrick, number 13, your Thunder Bomber feature winner.